Well, that was just sad now, wasn't it? Man. How's everyone doing today? Slow the music a little bit. Hope everyone's doing well. My schedule did not get updated. I need to find a way to just make the schedule the same. I need to do this. Nice and easy. But hello, chat. I hope everyone's doing well. Today, as the title says, we're playing Monster Hunter. For those who are wondering, I have played this game before. But I really like this game, and I kept wanting to stream it, but I bought it on PlayStation, so I'm like unable to stream it because I don't have a capture card. I can't afford a capture card because I'm too poor. But we're gonna get straight into playing because I really like just playing the game in general. I don't know what weapons I'll use, so we'll figure that out as we go. I also don't know what I want my hunter to look like, so that'll take a minute too. But everyone's doing well. Logi is with us today, so he will be modding today. I'm also going to be on controller, for those wondering. Like, I'm going to be on controller today, so. And we will be watching cutscenes, so.
What do we do?
This is awful! Where do we go now? The village. It's you! This way.
What are you doing?
Nata, you can escape through here.
Escape?
People out there will help you. Hmm?
But what about you?
Go on.
Wait!
Go!
Don't leave me!
Be strong!
Tashin!
Begin observation log of the east-west buffer zone and the eastlands beyond, commonly known
YouTube
as
stream is
Forbidden
quite delayed.
Lands.
It always
Weather?
is. It sucks.
There.
Clemencies?
None.
Visibility?
Dust haze present.
Large monsters?
Clear.
Small monsters?
Clear.
Endemic life?
A number of native birds.
All standard readings, sir.
Yes.
Other anomalies? Other anomalies?
Down there.
Ooh, rip
Someone's
the
in trouble.
textures on that.
Set us down along the desert perimeter. baby, a child. Are you all right? Can you hear me? He's still breathing.
Luarte.
Luarte. It's an ancient language.
Tend to him.
Right.
Yes, sir.
I don't see any serious injuries.
But he's dehydrated.
I thought the Forbidden Lands were uninhabited, sir.
It seems we must do a more thorough investigation.
Okay. Should I ping everyone or not? Does it... Hold on. Does it normally ping everyone? Yes, ping everyone. Since it normally pings people, yes. I just say, music is fantastic for this fucking game. Alright. So, chat, I am gonna be using, specifically, I'm gonna preface, I am going to be using a preset that someone else made on the internet. I'm gonna modify the character, obviously, to look closer to, like, what I would want. But for the sake of either my character looking more unique, as well as not making the most basic bitch design, I'm gonna just straight use a code. Now the person that made it is on the Monster Hunter Sliders Reddit. I think their name is Bagantz, and then someone that made the code is Fizzpop. I'm gonna be using them. Obviously, go check out Monster Hunter Reddit, because I think I've gotten a couple characters from there, and all of them have been amazing.
Lizard.
Who just sent the lizard? Thank you, Lachi.
Lizard.
Also, so y'all don't have to listen to this fuck-ass music for the next, several minutes. Because I can guarantee you that you'd be listening to this music for way too long. Change. Yes. We will make a custom Palico, though. Don't worry, chat. Custom Palico will be my decision. But until then, we gotta change the face. I think I just went blind. Why? Detailed settings. Now, chat, I'm gonna be one of those people and say that I outright like having scars on characters. I'll be fully honest when I say that. So we are gonna, obviously add some scars and stuff. This makeup I do not like. I don't like that either. Hold on, let me swap this to a black, and then why does it have to be purple? There is such thing as too much. Yeah, that just goes to scars. Far away. Yeah, I like that better. And then...
Lizard, 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 lizard,
Oh,
lizard,
let me
lizard,
do.
lizard, lizard.
Just a full
Lizard.
black. Why is this not appearing the color I want it to appear as? Oh. That is why. Why is that how that's working? To make fuck? Oh. This is gonna take so long because I'm bad at character creation. Why is it going to red? That is my only, problem. Oh, because it's automatically changing the color. Bro! Okay. No. I think we'll keep a no scarred face. Eye color. I'm gonna do the spin that I always do on a character. I know, I'm creative, black squares. Alright. Oh no, I like them. It's a... Okay, that's fine.
Lizard, lizard, lizard,
Roll.
lizard, 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 lizard.
The lizard spam can stop. The lizard spam
Lizard.
can stop. Then again, I probably know it won't, because last I fully remember it, you've been saving points up, Logi. We'll keep the hair, but we'll change it to like a blue gradient. That looks fun.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Is there not a timer on the lizard? God damn. Didn't I put a timer on the damn lizard? One minute? I should make that higher. Why is that specific to the... Alright. I think she looks fine. It's Palico time. what I'll do for the Palico is, you know, we'll figure it out. Oh, I know exactly what we should do, chat. Hold on. Evil Larry? I'm not doing Evil Larry. Ah, hell nah. Wait. That's probably the closest we'd get. We need a white. It's a very bright orange. Damn. Put white on that. Put the long hair on. It kind of looks like a fox, does it not? Not a great one per se, but a fox nonetheless. Damn, those are some ears. Okay, we're gonna tone down the ear size again. I think the eyes are fine. Oh, I don't think he needs a marking per se. Actually, you know what would be really funny? We do this. Can we make this a giant, like bright-ass neon green? And then let's, like, okay, this is really fucking weird to try and maneuver. Position this slightly here. And then can I fully rotate? No, I can't rotate. Motherfucker. Like, can I flip it vertically? Yeah, I can. If chat, you know if you know what I'm trying to make right now. Flip horizontally. This would be a really bad monster logo. Close enough. Look at that. That is fucking awful. But it's funny, so we'll keep it. Alright. Oh, hold on. Let me... I am very... like... I care about the armor that I'll have. What is the difference between... oh, okay. Wait, so let's put the male one on. Arms. Okay, yeah, that looks good. Alright. Oh shit, I didn't think about this. Alright, chat. I don't know, we'll do the names that come off the top of my head, which is fine. What do we name the Palico? Goobert? I'll name it Goobert. Alright. Let's do that for sure. We'll do like the tutorial like somewhat because I know it off the top of my head, but
Yeah, okay?
Let's do this.
oh, I've never heard the female voice for the Palico often. I should check that. Well,
Nothing so far. Oh, hey there.
Hey! Over here! Yeah? Hey, over here, Hunter!
I already hate the Palico voice.
Your reputation
Oh,
precedes you,
God.
Hunter. I
Ow.
trust you know what I've called you here to discuss.
Yes, sir. The Forbidden Lands?
Indeed. But more precisely about the boy we rescued in the vicinity. Entry to the region itself has been restricted for 1,000 years. We thought it completely uninhabited. Any remnants of its ancient civilization rest solely in historical record. Now imagine our surprise to have discovered this boy. He claimed to be part of a clan, the Keepers. He said they have a village in a land we thought uninhabited for ages. A few years have passed, but the Academy, of course, has remained skeptical.
This village. Is there evidence it exists?
Nothing absolute, but the mysterious composition of the boy's pendant suggests it might. And as for how we came to rescue the boy,
Sir?
it seems a certain monster had forced him to flee. It attacked his village, and he escaped alone. Unfortunately, the underground tunnel he used to make his escape collapsed. We found him, took him in, and here we are.
Do we know the status of the village?
Unknown.
And of the monster?
Unknown.
Great.
However, the scholars hypothesize that it may be a monster, which we thought to have perished long ago.
An extinct species.
They're calling it the White Wraith. The Guild has authorized the rescue of the Keepers and an investigation into this monster. I've selected you as a lead hunter for this expedition.
Thank you, sir.
Finding the village won't be easy. You'll need the proper guide. Speaking of which, I have an extra assignment for you.
Hello, my name is Alma. Come on. It's okay. How are ya? Great.
As soon as we find a good spot, we can get things set up and ready to go.
And then we can get started. This is gonna be great!
You bet.
Yeah.
I hope we find them soon.
Oh yeah, so weird thing, chat, right? Is that for the last, I don't know, month now, I've been playing with Wrath, right? I'm gonna be fully dead ass, chat. I'm gonna be fully dead ass. I haven't been listening to sound, so it's like a little bit weird for me that I'm gonna be having sound. That's okay.
They're exceptionally agitated. Could they be chasing something?
It's a person!
Bring us closer!
And crash right into them!
We're still too far away!
What do we do?
Hold on. What's that?
That's our ride.
Can you reach it?
I have to try.
I'm coming too!
probably just knock the wind out of the bird, bro. Alright.
Here we go. Hold on.
We gotta save that girl. Don't think we can make it through there.
But something else to check. Because this is a longer game where the two profiles I both have are like 2 hours long. Or not 2 hours long, sorry, like 200 total, a little bit more than that, like close to 300. This will be over a long period of time, with and without people, so fair warning. But
She's in trouble.
I know what to do.
bird.
Let's get out of here.
I'll cover you. Yeah, right on.
Also, sorry tinnitus, people. I hate the streamer pods for that purpose.
On your flank.
Got anything out? Yes, we do.
Look at all of them. On the rocks, too.
I bet we can shut it down.
Goobert's voice does not match
Look, the other.
what I thought it would.
Throw it now.
Here. You're okay now.
Smooth.
Hey, it's okay. You're safe now.
Yo.
So much for this region being uninhabited.
It must be a type of flightless.
Isai. He's still in trouble. Isai? We were doing
You're gonna go shopping? Alright.
practice. But then it came. And my brother, he... What came? One of the things that was chasing you earlier? It's okay. And your brother, where is he? He told me to run. And he stayed.
Sounds like trouble, yeah?
Can you tell us where he is?
The sacred. He knows Isai sent.
Let's find him.
I'm with you. Everyone else, focus on scouting for a campsite.
Understood. Just send a signal if you need backup.
We'll leave some supplies for you. I'll keep an eye on these two.
We're moving out. Coming.
I'm gonna have to fiddle with the settings at some point.
Take these people to safety side.
We're counting on you.
Come with me, okay? Don't worry, I'll be back soon.
Okay.
Come on.
Be careful out there!
We will! We should prepare a bit, just in case.
Yeah.
All right. So, first off, fiddle with settings because I haven't done that yet. I probably should have done that. Capped. All right. Get rid of that, please. Is that it? That's it? Alright. No, we'll keep all that the same. I think we can live without the ray tracing, chat. We can always change these settings when the new PC also arrives. Let's see what else. Let's turn motion blur off. I'm assuming we can live without that. Actually, how much does motion blur change? It doesn't. Alright. Alright. I mean, everything else is probably fine. And then... there's no tinnitus setting. Yay! Hold on. Let's just put on some ray tracing quick, and I'm curious just to see how bad that would change things. Letteth me... I'll went up a little bit. Yeah, we'll fucking live. Alright.
Oh, that's right. Have you...
Yeah. So I have not decided on a weapon. So we're going to go through recommendations.
If you answer a few questions for me, I can get a better sense of your tastes and priorities and think of the perfect weapon for you. How would you describe your fighting style?
I need to feel the oomph when landing a bow. Make it move quick and keep the good offense and good defense. Yeah.
And what do you look for in a weapon?
A range of defense capabilities. Good defense, but I want to pack a punch too.
If defense is your first priority, then this weapon might be a good match.
Gun lance? Okay.
Sure.
Any others?
Well, how would you...
Alright.
And if defense is your...
The lance? Alright.
Wonderful.
Interesting. Okay. I think we'll probably do sword and shield. I'm gonna be basic SNS user.
You can try out your weapon over here. if you need to change your weapon.
All right. Wait, so it's bam. Interesting. I see, and that's all right. It's a goal. Oh wait, can I? No, I can't do that. That's fine. I have like a specific wheel I have. Well, that's okay. Yes.
All right, let's have the sacred follow the scent. Wow, the sacred are quite intelligent. Give them a scent and they'll follow it on their own. They're fast, too. Did you hear that? It's
Alrighty then.
there. Down there.
I forgot what this thing is even called. I think it's Shada Cabra? Is that what it is? Shada Cabra?
No! Stay away! Come on, bud. We have to run.
Go!
What? I can't just leave him.
I'll help. Hurry!
All right. Oh. All right.
It's going to attack.
Yes.
Aim for the wound while I get its attention.
I already aimed for the wound. Ow. Hi, honey. How you doing? Yes, I know game.
I'm the one you want. Hey, monster. I'm the one you want.
Ow. how are you doing today, by the way, honey? Perfect order. Okay.
Be careful! Targeting you! Be careful!
Yeah, perfect.
Over here! I'm going on!
Now engage it with the target. Weapon needs a bit of sharpening.
We should be safe when we're on the field.
Okay.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Is that weapon always that small for the sword and shield, or is that just because I'm early? It's been a minute since I've last seen it. Man.
Got it on the ground.
Doing good, I only have one thing left, but it takes long. That takes the longest, so that's fun. Fair enough.
Great form.
Come on. Wound, please. You get an achievement for mounting a monster for the first time. That shows you how long it's been since I played this game. When I could practically deadlift a 50-pound bag of stuff today, that's cool.
You can use the SOS flare to call for support.
Yeah. Oh yeah, chat, something I'm going to specify, by the way, is I will not be using SOS flares unless the monster is very tanky, and we will be using the AI. Just to avoid, like, other people's, like, names and stuff.
Great work. I knew you were the best.
But eventually we will probably have people with us, though. $243 ain't that bad. I'm actually kind of surprised.
We're over here.
It's safe now.
There. Thank the winds.
Proud of myself for being able to do that. Being able to lift such as someone who doesn't go to the gym. I mean, to be fair, the human body actually just can lift a lot
Hold
like
on.
that.
Did you really do that? There's no way you should have been able to. So, how?
We came because your sister said you were in trouble.
Nona! Where is she?
She's safe. Don't worry.
Yeah.
We'll take you to her, all right? Hey! You made it! What a fascinating creature.
Any trouble finding us?
None at all, thanks to your flair.
Oh yeah, something we're also gonna do. I'm not gonna go excessively out of the way to get like all the early game weapons and like
Please,
armors.
this way.
We'll go for weapons for sure because those are important, obviously later down the line. But I'm not gonna go hard on like a weapon for each like element and the armor for each element.
She's been worried, Sec. Hurry.
This is a pretty well protected spot.
We could do a lot worse for an interim camp. This way.
Just a quick check. I'm telling you, we just need some space. She's fine.
What she needs after
Which we're perfectly capable of.
Gemma, the protective mom.
Isai, you're okay.
The winds.
You see? She's fine. Now scram. Go. Back to your stations.
I didn't properly thank you before. Everything just happened so fast. I didn't know what to say. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I'm Isai. My sister and I are from a nearby village.
My name is Nona. It's wonderful to meet you. I'm Alma. The others and I are here on a search. We're from a place far out west.
How did you end up in that situation back there?
Oh, it was all my fault. I was careless. I was helping Nona with writing practice, and a giant toad snuck up on us. I told Nona to run for it while I got its attention. But when my sacred and I tried to get away, he slipped, and we fell into that cave. And
Oh, right.
Oh, sure, I skipped dialogue. My bad.
Earlier.
forgive me for my lack of understanding, but you use those tools? I've never seen anything like that before.
Back where we're from, specialists use these tools to protect others from large creatures. With the understanding that they're never to be brandished at other people, of course. Only those with special permission are allowed to use them.
Tools, specialists, permission. It's all new to me. But I'm just glad you were there.
That won't do to keep you talking. Let's take a look at those wounds. Why don't we have a look around base camp?
Alright.
Where should we go first?
Look, what can I say? Well, I got everything set up and ready to go.
I gotta stop skipping dialogue. I'm sorry,
Think?
kid. Yes.
Not ideal, but I can make do. Especially since we might be on the move soon. But don't you worry. I can still make anything you need to succeed out in the field. And if you got materials, I can make you something. If you don't have enough, I got you covered.
Nice.
Got something in mind?
My bad. Excuse me. Yeah, so we got bone armor. Damn, this armor is bad. Also, unfortunately, something with Monster Hunter early game at least for this game, your drip will not be drippy. The fashion will not be there until after you beat like the early game story. But because the bone armor is probably, I think, the best armor you can get, especially early game.
look good. Alright, perfection.
Probably get that. What else here? Maybe a claw for that.
I'm ready to work. Alright. Perfection.
And I guess we can.
Ready to get to work? Ready to get to work? Perfection.
Okay. I'm skipping those cutscenes.
What are we making today?
Or like anytime Gemma's making something, just because it's the same cutscene every time, just a different weapon at the end. So there's no point. Okay.
Yeah, it was. Bumped you right off the ship and onto a sacred. That took guts. And I've seen my fair share of guts. Wait, that came out wrong. My point is, seeing you jump off the boat brought back all kinds of memories.
Good memories, I hope.
Together. Well, that's...
You're back? Nice. So, didn't I literally just make armor for my hands? Mighty Fragger. Hold on.
Yep.
Gemma! Did I not just make... Yeah, I did. Why did they get equipped? Alright.
See you later.
Well, if it ain't the Avis unit, here to stock up on provisions? Well, you came to the right place, but we're still in the process of getting set up. The support team is a little behind schedule, so I can't really provide any provisions, but they should be here any time now.
Alright.
Well, look who it is. They told me you were good, but they failed to mention you were halfway out of your mind.
What's
I'm
the
Olivia.
difference?
We'll be working together a lot on this expedition.
The pleasure's all mine.
So, have you been to the training area yet?
Yes, we know
There's no
about the
better place to
trainer.
learn the feel of a weapon. Have a look when you get the chance. This dream we walk through is fragile, and only through constant self-betterment do we delay its end.
So they set up a training area, huh? Why don't we stop by?
I'm not gonna be going to the training area yet.
Hey there.
We will later.
Oh, hello.
Alright.
Talking. Okay.
Hello. Hi. Okay, bye. Great conversation, guys. Great 10 out of 10 conversation.
Alright, is everyone here?
Avis unit, present.
Astrum unit, Rubrum unit, Turris unit, Ferrum unit, present.
Let's see. Provisions, research. We're here, for the most part.
Let's start with the good news. Thanks to everyone, we're off to an excellent start.
Can I just ask, where the fuck is Fabios during this entire game?
Human contact.
Up until
The next
after,
thing to discuss is our short-term goals.
like, up to the Gormagala quest for the people
We
that
have two
know this
objectives.
game? Where the
Rescue
fuck did he
peoples
go?
And locate the White Wraith that attacked their village. Unfortunately, the tunnel Nata used has collapsed, and we don't know any other way to find his people.
Any idea how long you were down there?
I walked for several days. I'm not sure which way. After a while, it all started to look the same.
Then we'll need to split up. Make our search as wide as possible. Good deal. Except I think it'd be better if you held off until the support team arrives.
No objections here.
This project to survey the Forbidden Lands has been in the works for years. And now here we are. Finally. Thank you all. I'm sorry to cause so much trouble.
It's all right, lad. We're in this together.
Also, hello,
First
Logan. How
things
you doing,
first,
by the way?
I think we ought to escort Nona and Isai back to their village. For safe.
That seems wise. If we're lucky, someone there might have some information about the keepers.
Oop, skip dialogue. Mother.
Hey, can one of you help me out? My stockpile of honey is running low.
Is it urgent? How bad do you need honey? And where the heck is the support team?
Alright. Enter your tent. Alright. Yes. What I'm gonna do, actually, is... look at, like, the difference between this. Okay, that fits a little better than what we had on currently. As well as... yeah, so I did get DLC stuff, by the way. I don't think you should be shocked. Context chat, by the way, since this is so random. I got this game yesterday for like $60 with the premium version of the game, which I had originally spent like the 120 on. So, if I could get the half price that I did before, I think there's a great reason to. Yeah, no, we won't use any of the DLC shit just yet. Thank you. I know how that works. Thank you. I also know how that works. Game, I understand. Yeah. Okay, we'll just wait. Hold on. Yep. Let me. Hold on. We do mega, this, and for now, we'll leave it at that.
How's that wound looking? Does it still hurt?
Let me talk to the cat. Yes, I'd like to request DLC. Free and pay DLC, yep. Oh my god. Hold on, chat. I just realized I didn't fully download the right DLC. Because there was like the free stuff. I didn't download all the free stuff. Mother. Okay, hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. I'm stupid. Let me... Steam. Oh, wait. Do I need to restart the fuck-ass game? Man. Alright, chat. Give me a second. I'm stupid. Hold on, chat. I'm... Sam quit. Yep. Hold on, chat. I'm dumb. I forgot that you can't download the DLC unless you are not tagged to the damn game. Did you... Okay, the game just opened up again. Oh, is it? Do you just claim it through the... Okay. Hold up, chat. This is gonna be a minute. I'm stupid, therefore, we have to deal with my stupidity. It's fun. Do, 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 do. Isn't there? Okay. Hold on. Let me scroll for a bit here. Okay. We'll assume that Alright. In library. Okay, should be fine. Sorry, I'm like... For those who also don't know that... So, the way that Monster Hunter runs, by the way, right? It is very fucking dumb. It is constantly checking for DLC, right? And the problem with the way that works, right, is it then makes it so that when it's constantly checking, since it's running checks, it is then being very picky about how your game runs, right? Because the more DLC you have, the less stuff it like cares about.
I'm fine now.
It is absolutely stupid. I don't like that it is how it works. But so by me actively trying to get this extra DLC, which I'll do in my own time at another point because I'm fucking stupid, we'll like worry about that another time. Claim content. There's no content to claim. Motherfucker. But I'll just go to the Steam store quick and do this. Download. Thank you. Alright. Alright, whatever. There we go. For some reason, add to library is the way you do that, by the way. I don't know why. We will also just do it this way, too. Oh, by the way, chat, something I don't know if people would be interested in is I'm going down the path of learning 2x KO, right? Now context, I am garbage at fighting games. For those that don't know, I'm absolutely dog shit. But I want to get better. And I was wondering how many people would be interested in watching me get better at 2x KO. As, like, a game I'm, like, kind of mid at. Excuse me. Because, for those that don't know, Wrath is really good at fighting games. There's some lore he has dropped in the past. Is that he did, like, tournaments and stuff. Okay, those are charms. We can do those later. I'm not going to care about the charms as much. But my main question is, like, I know some people find it interesting to, like, watch people learn that stuff. So I'd like to know, like, if people would be interested in me doing that at some point. Also, sorry, chat, that took way too fucking long. Sandra, you've ever found yourself wanting more of those items? What? I was dumb and my brain didn't fully read. There's conversation. The Festivals of Accord. Have I been dumb this whole ass time and not realized that you could just... Yes, I know how Scots work. Okay. Let's continue the game. Holy shit.
Hey, over here. Are you ready to go?
Yes.
We'll
Yes.
escort you.
Thank you.
Oh, before I forget, did you hear about Provision's honey shortage? We should see if we can scrounge any up.
If it's honey you're after, I know the perfect spot. I'll show you the way.
That would be amazing.
Well then, shall we? You're lucky.
Yes.
Most people don't know about the spot I'm taking you to.
I'll stay here for now. Be careful, okay?
Yoink these herbs while we get a chance to.
Is your village far?
A little, but on the sacred, there no time.
They're fast, all right.
Yes, and handy if you need to make a quick getaway from a monster. They're clever too, and good at picking up scents. I don't know what my people would do without them.
I want to become a sacred rider too. I'm sure you'll be a great one, Nona. I see a lot of fulgurite. It's like the whole valley is made of it. Are you talking about gem chime stones? Gem chime stones? What a lovely name. Why do you call them that?
Once we reach the village, you'll see.
Alright. By the way, so I'm thinking goals for like each day when it comes to
Wow.
like what we play is I'd like to get
So many of them.
near the Oyoel Basin today if possible.
Tread carefully.
Because I think the lower, the like low tier stuff I think is the least interesting if I'm fully honest. Also, no offense, I'm not gonna look at this because I think either way the information is just learned. But
Is that a mountain? What a weird shape.
You think so? We call it Wind's Gasp.
It definitely takes my breath away.
But yeah, so I want to kind of like push through low rank up to the Wavernia stuff, and then like we can take that a little bit slower.
It smells so good. That should be enough honey. On to the village then?
Yes.
He was like, "No,
Please follow me.
no, you greedy bastard." Obviously, I'll like take time, by the
No.
way, to like.
I was supposed to draw water. I completely forgot.
You're in for it now.
Yeah, Zato's gonna give me an earful.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Please, no. If anything, it's me who owes you a favor.
I'm starting to get nervous. To the villagers, we're outsiders. We don't want to do anything to offend them.
It'll be fine. Just play it cool.
Do you think they have felines like me there? Good question. The guild hasn't seen evidence of any Linians in the region.
So it took line? No, you're good.
You never know.
You're good.
I'll do my best not to startle them.
We're here.
Oh, one thing I'll bring up, by the way, chat. Good news, PC is shipped and it's on its way. It will take some
Sorry
time
we're late.
to
Better late than dead. What
like get
happened?
everything ready though, so just fair warning
I had
on
a
that
run-in
side.
with a giant toad. Might have been its lunch if these people hadn't come along.
Hello, sir. On behalf of the...
You have rescued my friends. For that I thank you. However, your visit is ill-timed. I must ask you to leave.
But we owe them our hospitality. At least...
One more thing, which I am sure you understand. The sacred are precious to our village.
Of course, they'll be returned to you at once.
Thanks for letting us use them.
We'll be going then.
Also, I just realized I put my character in sandals. You def know
They weren't carrying
sand is getting
weapons.
all up in those toes.
Besides, didn't seem to know what weapons were either. Huh? What the? These are bullets.
All right.
Authorization?
Wait, no. Get off. The circle of life.
That thing is awfully close to the village. Can we get out of here? I almost wet my fur.
Yeah, let's move.
I don't remember that dialogue. What?
That was a fanged beast, right?
Long gnashers, sharp claws. Yeah, I'd say so.
Those villagers don't have weapons. This doesn't add up. They must have some means of keeping the monsters out. Maybe
Sorry,
they've
Chet. The
got
textures
some
on in this
thingamabobble.
game, in Monster Hunter specifically, is always wacky to look at. I don't know why it's like that on PS5 too. But
Almost there.
Stupid small human legs. I miss the sacred already.
then you have the hunter. That's like, this is chill. Then again, the hunter also has previously hunted
here we
the
are.
older
Home
ways.
sweet home away from home. It's too bad they didn't let us in the village. Yeah, but I guess they have their reasons. With all the new personnel showing up, this honey could really make a difference.
Good idea.
Hey there.
A little bird told me you needed some honey.
Did you bring me some? Honey is the sticky secret to our healing potions. You're literally a lifesaver. This is for your
Yes.
And since the support team still hasn't gotten here yet, I was really starting to sweat. Speaking of, where are those furry transporters? They should have been here by now. Either way, can I interest you in something?
Provision stockpiles of what? Yes.
Take your time and browse.
Yeah, got shit up. Wow, we really ain't got shit.
We're open day or night.
Yo, Hunter! Come over here. I need to. I've got some materials you can use. How about you put them to good use and upgrade that weapon of yours? Got something in mind?
I mean, since you told me, Gemma.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection.
I didn't realize that there was a chipped part of the shield that is like
You can find more of this stuff from deposits.
just.
They're loaded with all kinds. We have
Yes,
no
that, that's just about how to get ore. I didn't realize that there's a metal part that's specifically meant to fucking deck someone in the face with.
You keeping stocked?
What do you think happened to the support team? Hey, over here. Can I talk to you right quick?
Yeah.
It's about the support team. They should have been here by now.
Bro, can I stop yawning?
I mapped
Shit's
out where
pissing me
their route
off.
ought to be. From the desert, they'd enter the grasslands and
That ain't good.
an SOS flare. You don't think?
Come on.
Be careful out there, Hunter.
Follow the scout flies.
The timing, the direction, it must be them.
Hurry!
Move those hindquarters!
The support team must be in trouble.
I mean, Goobert, you can run on 4 legs. You should be at least somewhat faster than me.
I'm coming to help! There they are!
So I can't stay, it's fine. You stopping by is more important.
No, you don't!
Why don't they just put the meat down?
Because they're determined, that's why.
Get on! Hurry!
Are we allowed to?
We can
You're
talk about it later. We have to follow them.
Thanks, Isai.
Thank you.
Bro's a G.
Find somewhere safe.
We'll meet up later.
Get on, Goobert. Ooh. Good hit.
We'll take it from here! Go, 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 go!
She's just like, fucking move. I'm never gonna say that name right. I call this thing Fire Chicken. Hadouken! You know, I fuck with the outside help a little bit, but I also want to kill you because you give some loot I like. Ow.
Heels inbound!
Okay. Okay, hold up. Yeah, okay. It'll be fine. You say my weapon's dull whenever it changes color once. You'll live. Yeah. do. I don't know. Oh wait, hold on. Wanted to grab that too. My problem is I don't remember when some meals are like when features get added. You know what I mean? Because I know you don't get resting till you like finish the like story. But oh, dude. Lagiacrus is not going to be a fun time. I know that's like far in the future, but like... I don't think we can get over... Oh, I can. Alright. I'm a material goblin. I'm a little goblin. Oh, I gotta stretch. So I guess I should have asked an hour and a half ago. Is the noise, is the volume of the game fine?
Great work, Hunter. Oh, and the support team made it to base camp safely. Great. Let's head back.
Hello, Doshakuma.
Thanks. Can I ask why you came back?
I thought you might need these sacred. You look after them, won't you?
Are you sure? We don't want to burden your village.
They belong with you. I've never met more capable and deserving riders. And I had Gemma make you a new saddle.
I sure did. Even added a holster so you can carry an additional weapon.
Yes, so we
That'll
can
come
get
in
to
handy.
2 weapons.
And one more thing. I was wondering if you'd like to visit my home, since Zato is out. My grandmother told me now would be a great time to pay back the favor I owe.
We'd love to, thank you.
Great! I'll be waiting until you're ready to go.
Oh, by the way, everyone's been asking about you.
This is just way too exciting.
Alright.
Nato, we should get ready.
Thanks for saving my whiskers, Hunter. I wasn't sure I would make it to base camp, but now here I am, ready with the on-the-go must-have ingredients a hunter hungers for. That's sort of my job, you see. I'm a purveyor. Call me
Oh
Tug.
god, all the cat jokes are gonna come back. Yes.
The better you eat, the more health and here. I'm setting you up with a little thank you.
Alright. Research man, what do you want from me?
Greetings, Hunter. I'm happy to inform you that we've laid the groundwork for our monster studies in this region. And we can always use the assistance of a capable hunter like you. Here, take this field gun.
All right.
It's for recording information. You'll note that it's carry.
Okay, so this is just about like how the guide works and shit.
Have you selected your weapons? If not, you can do so in the tent over there.
Yeah, here's the problem, Alma. I don't know what to make for my second weapon. I have no clue what to do for my second weapon. That's my problem. Let's see here. Damn. You know what? Fuck it. We'll do the gun lance as well. I've only tried it once or twice, so I mean, what's the worst that'll happen? I don't like it.
What are we making today? Got something in mind?
Armor-wise. Alright, whatever.
What are we making today?
Probably gonna
Look
make
good? Perfection.
fire. And we would need the hunt for another job, but we can use the bone.
Ready to get to work? Perfection.
We'll make that for later.
Anything catch your eye? Ready to get to work? Perfection. Ready to get to work? Perfection.
Put that on.
I'm ready to
I like the male one better.
Perfection.
Fully honest.
Now that's a good choice.
Alright.
Sounds like we're going to that village.
I hope someone there can help.
Let's talk.
Okay.
My door's locked 24/7 now. I mean,
Got a minute? Sure.
fair enough.
What can I do for you? I'm glad.
Well,
Because, I mean, now you don't. Now you just don't have people entering
Ready to
randomly.
go?
Like that. Yes, we are ready to go this way.
Great. My village awaits. Okay then, here we go.
Whoa, these are harder to handle than they look.
how many sacred deer people have?
Lots of them, adults and headlings too. But training them is a lot of work, and only those who put in the practice can join the Vanguard.
So then, Sato.
Yes, he leads the Vanguard.
And we're gate crashing while he's away. What's not to like about this plan?
So, how did you know where to find us before?
I was on my way to your camp to give you the secret when they picked up your scent. I didn't even have to find you. They did.
They really are clever.
Yeah, so I've tried the gun lance a little bit, and I didn't know how I felt about it. But we'll try it on like the early game monsters because obviously that's like better to learn on. You know, where you don't fuck up an attack and you get half your health gone immediately.
Greetings, brother. May we enter?
Greetings. I'll tell the elder you're here.
This way, friends.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, let's go!
Cutscene. But no, I've tried every weapon in the game. I will say, I am agreeing with people that are saying we need like another weapon at some point.
It's so pretty.
I also kind of agree that we need another weapon. I don't care if it's like a new one or one that's an older one, but
Come on.
though I doubt they'll fully add brand new weapons. I don't know why. I just doubt it.
What's all the fuss about?
Who's that? What's that on her back? That's huge! Hey!
I guess they really haven't seen a weapon before.
I'll tell my family to start getting everything ready for you. Do you mind waiting a little while?
Not at all. Actually, this might be a good chance to talk to the villagers. I want to ask them about Nata.
I'll have a look around.
Me too! Me too!
Okay. We'll meet up later. Shall we?
All right.
Come on, Alma. Let's go. The storm will be here soon.
Come in, come in. Don't
Getting daylight. We need to stockpile
the children have told me.
Hello.
Oh my eyes, Jesus.
I am she. Come in. Be welcome. I've heard how you saved Nona and Isai. Thank you.
We're just glad they're safe. Thank you for inviting us into your village.
I wish we could be better hosts, but the sand tide approaches, and we are busy readying for the storm. The sands come alive this time of year, like a wild beast bristling with lightning. Once your business here is concluded, you should find shelter.
Before that, we'd like to ask you something. Have you ever heard of a people known as the Keepers? We're trying to locate this boy's home.
Keepers? No, I can't say the name is familiar. But child, you're so young. How did you... Oh, forgive me. I should not ask such painful questions.
It's all right. Thank you so much for your time.
All right.
Hey, look. What's that stranger carrying?
Hey there. What's this?
You've never seen someone use wilk drops before?
Yo, Hunter, what'd you find? Hang on, what is this? How does it work? Can you show me?
It's called wilk. You just toss it into the fire.
Huh? Did you see that? It flared up like some kind of fuel. Definitely something strange about it, though. You ready to head over to Isai's place?
Yeah.
We're ready for you. Come on inside.
Now you have one of the best things in Monster Hunter, the food, the cutscene with the great food. Though I miss the cats.
Welcome. Greetings. Thank you so much for inviting us. We're travelers from the West, and my friends and I here.
Yes, of course. You help my grandchildren. Tell me how I can help, and I shall.
Welcome to our home.
Thanks.
Please, have a seat.
Thank you so much again for your warm hospitality.
It's the very least we can do. We hope you enjoy the meal we prepared.
Yes, thank you.
As we gather here together, may we so share in the wind's bounty. Please, help yourselves.
Yes, yes.
And I got
You heard 'em.
great ass food.
It's so fragrant. Do you use a special kind of flower?
I don't know about special, but it pairs well with the beans.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Nothing like home cooking.
Nice.
Thank you for the delicious meal. We're very grateful. And when you were so busy, too.
Nonsense. We're delighted to have you.
It didn't feel right parting the way we did.
We sighted a monster with long, thick fur near the village.
That sounds like a Doshaguma. They never used to venture out of the forest.
There's a forest?
Yes, up the river and beyond the grasslands. We've been encountering Doshaguma a lot recently. They attack our livestock, so we keep them penned up here. Fortunately, the gem chimes protect us.
A bunch of ornaments make you feel safe?
Yes, you see, this region is home to a creature that even the Doshaguma fear. And it just so happens that the gem chime stones sound a lot like that monster.
What's the monster?
And that's enough of a deterrent. Interesting. I suppose we'll take our leave now. Thank you for the wonderful food and company.
There's no rush for you to leave.
That's very kind, but we know how much preparing you have to do for the sandstorm.
Thanks for the grub. Best I've had in ages.
I feel more ready to hunt than ever.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's start heading back to base camp.
All right.
So, what's next?
Let's head to the forest.
Right, and maybe we should look into the Doshaguma while we're at it. But for today, let's rest. We can start our investigation fresh tomorrow.
Nata can ride with me. How about we meet up on the path to the forest and go from there?
Perfect. See you all tomorrow then.
Also, I'm just gonna say one thing. I'm gonna leave it at after that. Did they need to make Gemma so fucking
We
busty?
should prepare properly before heading to a new area. Gemma and Nata said they'll catch up.
Yes. All right. Yes. Let's hunt another whatever the fuck it's called. Shutacabra. Is that what it is? I'm just like, I don't think they needed to make Gemma that busty, but you know what? Decisions, they chose, I guess.
Quest by order of the guild. The guild sent us supply items.
Damn. don't know how I feel about this thing. It plays like the Lance, but obviously, like, different enough that it's odd. This is such a whack weapon, bro. This is an odd weapon. I'm gonna fully be honest, Chad. Interesting weapon. I'll definitely play around with it for a bit.
And complete. Rewards come to me.
Anyway. Yeah, no. Interesting quest. Or, like, not a quest, sorry, weapon. Alright, let's head back quick and make the weapon for the sword and shield. Because sword and shield I'm fine using, it's the gun lance that I'm like, I don't know how I feel about that.
Wow, we sure got here.
Got something in mind?
Didn't get what I needed. Nice.
What are we making today? Ready to get to
Hold on. We can get a bone quick. I know where they would be.
The terrain here looks like a natural trap.
Might as well just collect the ores on the way back too. Oh, one more. It's like a high-pitched ringing that I kept hearing. I was trying to figure out what it was.
I'll put any materials I find into your field pouch.
Might as well just grab this now instead of later.
Don't mind if I do.
No, we'll just teleport back. Well, fast travel. It's not teleport, but fast travel, teleport, same thing. In the end, anyway.
Catch your eye? Alrighty. Perfection.
Alright.
Anything catch your eye?
Fortunately, the bone armor is actually just good.
Got something in mind?
Yo. Gunlance does look cool. I'm gonna be honest, chat. We might use it.
Ready to get to work? Perfection. Anything catch your eye?
Can at least make the bone for it. Yeah, I'm not gonna hunt it again though, because that's just could be fucking time consuming. But
Now that's a good choice.
alrighty. We did the hunt, so. Don't really know how that much how that benefited, mostly, but it's fine.
I don't see Gemma and Nata yet. Let's wait here.
Sorry, we got held up.
That's okay.
I bet the forest is so big it's got trees coming out of trees.
Did either of you get any sleep at all?
Probably not now.
Come on, let's go.
So, I heard Astrum unit set out to the forest ahead of us to set up a camp.
Yeah, I heard the same.
These guys seem like they're always one step ahead. So, what do you think the forest is gonna be like?
The river coming from the forest feeds into the desert. So there must be plenty of water.
If so, it's thriving with fish, insects, fungi. We might even encounter some leviathans.
I really hope we don't see any of those.
And
Since we're there, I hope I can help you more with the expedition.
Don't know why it frame dropped, but also whenever I'm playing a Capcom game, I've seen the frame drop at least a couple bit. Oh, because usually there's a loading screen, and there was just no loading screen.
Come on.
Or is there? Wait. Oh, yeah, no. Okay, so we just skipped the loading screen. That's why. Okay, that's fair.
Incredible. So much diversity.
Look at the size.
The water's red.
Why, though?
It'll be a fun mystery to unravel.
Over here!
Fucking flash. Thank you.
So, the forest is full of symbiotic systems, involving the roots, leaves, flowers, and fruit. And it's the insect's job to pollinate. Oh, they have this fascinating process where they coat their bodies in the pollen, which is called...
You mind?
I knew you'd show up.
Glad we didn't disappoint. We'll give you a hand.
Thanks.
Goober is silly. Yeah, I mean, that's the palico in every game, though.
So, Captain, what's your team been getting up to?
Please, call me Olivia. The Guild gave special assignments to some of the other units from the expedition, mine included.
Wait, are you guys an ace team?
Let me introduce you. Eric, our biologist. Have you two met before?
Met? Oh, no, but I've definitely heard of him. He was famous back at the academy.
This forest is amazing. I am never leaving.
Anyway, over there.
And he never leaves. He actually never leaves. That's the funny part.
Perhaps you've heard of him too? He's one of the big brains behind the Wyvern's fire technology.
Wait, what? We are so gonna talk later, pal.
So how'd your visit to that village go?
We were able to start a dialogue. No luck with the keepers, but I'm more concerned about something else now. Monsters called the Doshagama have left their forest habitat and started venturing near the village. The village's only protection are these things called gem chimes, which they seem to think is enough, but...
What if we set up a pop-up camp and conducted an investigation into these Doshagama?
We've actually just found a site that would be perfect. I'll take you there.
Much appreciated. Thanks.
Come see me when you're ready to depart.
Alright.
How many specimen bottles do you think I should bring?
What bounties do I have? Okay.
So long for now.
How's it going now? I'm worried. Do you think that the Doshagama will attack Kanafa village? Not sure. We're looking into it. Is there anything I can do to help? Gemma says I should take it easy, and that it's okay to take things one step at a time. But I feel so useless. I'm not smart. I can't hunt like you. I can't even remember anything about the White Wraith.
Look, these things take time. Trust me, we're going to find it.
Okay. If you say so.
Kid is like constantly putting himself down, and I'm like sitting here. I'm like, dude.
Oh, there you are.
I'm like, I can guarantee you, you're not that big of a disappointment, child.
Let's go on foot for this one. It wouldn't be fair to the others if we went by Sacred.
Sorry, Chad. Hold on. I got.
Thank you. I was starting to worry that we'd have to sprout wings to keep up.
Shall we depart?
Alright, sorry, Chad. I had this nail that kept getting caught on my mouse pad. I was like, I gotta clip that shit quick. I will say, since the expansion has been confirmed, I am kind of curious what the game will be like what they're gonna all add. I know.
Follow this river.
I think there's a longer list of what.
There are a few plausible explanations. It could be in excess of certain types of plankton.
Sorry, hold on.
Or decaying plant matter.
The talking is fucking up with my brain.
That wouldn't explain a red this bright. If I were really reaching, I could cite reports of monsters that caused the sea to appear red. Well, in any case, don't worry. The water was completely safe to drink.
You want to drink this?
Not much use in stopping.
She's got a point. No, I'm excited to see like what they're planning on doing, because assuming it is of the same degree as like Iceborne was.
After we set up camp. Don't think they're hostile, but there's no reason to throw caution to the wind.
Yeah, but
The water is all clear.
something I'm definitely like, because okay, so I don't know what their expansion size usually is. I know Iceborne was big, but I don't know if like how big Sunbreak was for Rise, because I didn't play Rise. I probably should. I have it, but I also heard people say that they didn't like Rise. Like there was either people that said they liked Rise or didn't like it.
Off into the trees like a madman. That settles it.
But
I've decided to live here.
All right. Enough joking around. Focus on the task at hand.
This is the place.
Good. Let's set up camp. Could you?
yeah, I'm definitely interested. I know that there's the list of monsters that people don't want, like another Diablos or like another Fatalius. I might have said his name wrong, but like I know people said they don't want another Fatalius just to come back because it just always ends with like that, because what he was the first boss, right?
Let the Doshagama investigation begin.
Like big end game monster.
Look for any tracks or traces.
We may have passed some clues back the way we came, so why don't we start there?
Then again, I know people like kind of praise this game for not having Elder Dragons in it, and then they added Gogmazios, and everyone's like, okay, well, there was no Elder Dragon, and now they just added one.
Hey, look at that! Brown fur.
But
This appears to be Doshagama fur. However, there seems to be some diversity in the length and thickness. That would suggest that it's traveling in a pack.
Let's keep looking.
yo. Hello, Subsoiled Crown 5. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by.
What's this? I don't think it's from a Doshagama.
There's a bunch of coarse fur here.
How's everyone doing? I am doing good. Gouges are over here, right?
I found something else. If it's leaving gashes like this, it must be a big one.
This fur we're finding isn't quite the right color.
Okay, chilling a bit before doing more Monster Hunter.
Staff flies seem to be
Nice.
reacting to something deeper in.
Are you out? Like, are you a really big Monster Hunter fan? Also, what Monster Hunter game are you gonna play?
My word.
Fairly a big fan. Fair enough.
Lalabarina?
It's a monster, a Tenothrin. Smell. This is a very distinct paralytic poison.
Wilds at the moment? Yeah, fair enough. Then again, I know that there's people loyal to World and Rise as well.
Must find more.
I played a bit of Worlds and I didn't play Rise.
I knew it. Definitely a Lalabarina. Based on the scent, this one's paralytic properties are on the lower end. Look, another one. Color hasn't faded.
I played both and Tribe. What's Tribe? Is that, or is that supposed to be like 3? Sorry, I'm not very familiar with the Monster Hunter names. I had played a little bit of World, and then I played pretty much all,
A bit eccentric,
almost
but
if not
sure
all
is
of
useful.
Worlds. So
He's also a bit missing.
only Eric, bro. Monster Hunter Try. Okay.
Don't tell me he wandered off alone.
I think it was the 3rd one. I mean, that would make sense based off the name.
It looks like he's incapacitated.
Touch that nest, and we'll be next. But
We can't leave him.
back me up.
Yes, because numbers always make sense in game. True, they do not, but okay, Battlefield 1. Oh yeah, Battlefield is bad when it comes to the amount of names they have sometimes. I do have a question. What favorite weapon?
Olivia, take Eric back to camp.
Yeah, I know that's not usually an easy answer for people. Gunlance or hammer? Oh, I'm actually trying out the Gunlance for my first time. I swap weapons often. That is fair. I am the same way. I've tried every weapon at least once. I do want to know though, like, what's your opinion on like when it comes to how do I word the question? Like to the weapon swapping thing. I know like a lot of people did not like it. Well, I don't know about okay. The OG Monster Hunter fans I know did not like a lot of the features that this game introduced. I just wonder like what was your opinion on it? Because I liked it. You like it? Yeah, fair enough. I don't know. I don't know why a lot of people were just like, more like, oh heaven, oh great heavens, we can use another weapon instead of just being locked into one per hunt. I don't get either. I mean, the other thing too, right, is like the wound. I know a lot of people hate the wound mechanic in the game. Ow. Which that one I guess I can understand a little bit, but... I will say, I can understand... In older games, you could run back to your 10, swap what... True. But I think it's more like people didn't like the fact that, like, you could just have another one at, like, any moment because they like the, like, older, like, way of playing, I guess, I think is what it was, but I don't understand why you hate it when it's a basic, just let me play more than one weapon. They don't like it, they don't have to use it. Very true, yeah. Well, I know, like, because from what I keep hearing, I always hear people talk about that, like, Wilds is the easiest Monster Hunter, and, like, it's too beginner-friendly. Which, I think having beginner-friendly is not a bad thing. I don't think there's anything wrong with having a beginner-friendly game out there. But also, from what I know personally, Wilds is easier to get into. Yeah, it is. But because something I also know is that Wilds has... I think the way would be described as, like, the most fluid weapons, correct me if I'm wrong. Which I don't think is necessarily a bad thing. I wouldn't call it too easy, especially late game. Yeah, late game is, like, insane. On my, like, main account that I play on my console, I straight up, like... I'm on the one with Nadia, where you have to hunt the Gormagala solo with Nadia. That shit is miserable, bro. That shit is so difficult. One hit, and you're, like, down for the count. Almost. It's nuts. I've literally been using Lance, and I'll still just take so much damage that I die before I can, like, get a heal off. Fucking nuts. Arc Tempered Earth Duna one hits a lot. Yes! I tried it recently because I never done it. Like, I never had done an Arc Tempered before. And I was really curious about, like, how bad it would be. So me and my friend tried it. Holy shit! That thing hits like a truck, bro. Okay, one thing I will say, though, I think the Ray Dow's a little bit of a pushover. We didn't fully hunt it because one of my friends struggles with the Ray Dow a little more. So he died to it. But the Arc Tempered Ray Dow, I feel like, is, I wouldn't say easy, but it's better, per se, than the Earth Duna. The Earth Duna just, like, smacks. With the right build and weapon, you can tank the Earth Duna. Yeah, true. I mean, to a degree, isn't that most monsters? If you have the right build and weapon, you can just
I owe you, Hunter.
tank enough.
I couldn't have gotten Eric out of there without your help.
Yes,
You have my thanks. You know, fascinatingly, I can still taste the poison.
I do have one question. So, I'm pretty knowledgeable on this game to a degree. I'm gonna skip this dialogue because this is stuff I've ever seen. But the one question I do have, as someone who doesn't know, like, you know, how to, like, what meta builds would be, I guess, is what it would be considered. On Gogmazios, the attack where it, like, shoots either the beam of, I think, like, oil or it's the fire, you can't block that, right? It doesn't matter what you're running. That's not something you can block. Correct me if I'm wrong. On Gogmazios. Because I keep thinking you can, and I believe I'm very wrong on that aspect. Not sure. Okay, fair enough. Because anytime I've tried, I've gotten my ass beat. But then at the same time, I constantly feel like... I feel like you could. But I could also just be extremely wrong.
And here, I'm giving you...
We do a Google art.
Anything catch your eye?
Lala Barina.
What are we making today?
I was gonna say, is there not a gun lance that works like that? Okay, that gun lance looks sick, by the way. That sharpness is atrocious.
Got something in mind?
Is sword and shield at least somewhat better? Yeah, it's the same. I'll make it for that.
Ready to work. Alrighty, perfection. What are we making today?
What is the ore? 230, 276. Yeah.
I'm ready to work. Alright, perfection.
Could be worse, could be better. Thank you, Gemma. Yes, I don't know how that works. I will still say, though, I think when it comes to the hardest monster in this game, I think hands down, it has to be the Savage Omega Planantis. Or at least, or an Arc Tempered, one of those.
Oh dear. They must be telling us to follow them. Allow me. Greetings to you. Sorry that we got off on the wrong... You okay? My baby! Do whatever they say!
Because something I will say about, like, Gogmazios, right, is I think Gogmazios had difficulty, right?
Let's follow them.
But it's like, once you beat them once, you can almost consistently get it down. Maybe you might fail a couple times because it just hits like a fucking truck. But
More of them over there?
what I will say, though, about,
They're gathering honey.
like, Gogmazios is it's like... Correct me if I'm wrong, but it feels very like a spectacle fight. As kind of like end of the game. Thank you for the lizard.
Duodecimic groveling idol.
Lizard.
Once I knew they were holding Marianne hostage, I was powerless to resist. Oh, but I was worried about our other supplies too.
Omega Planantis, by the way, I will just say, What the hell is that monster? Also, armor looks cool. Don't get me wrong. But...
Well, that looks fun.
And the Bale Sword. Is that what's called, the Bale Sword? It deadass looks like Guts' sword, almost. Not sure if you can block it, maybe with guard up. Maybe. I would assume probably Iron Wall then, as well, on top of that.
There's a boulder on that tree.
Though at the same time, I don't think there's any reason. Omega Planantis is annoying as hell. It's annoying as hell, but at the same time, I understand the point of it. I'm gonna fucking up that lizard, I swear to God. Just because I have the cheapest lizard here with the lowest time don't mean it needs to be spammed. Alright? I can take that privilege away. Don't touch the lizard. No, Omega Planantis, I like.
They really get around.
Something I will say, though, that I personally noticed is I really don't like playing with the Omega Planantis if I have other people. Like the AI is completely fine, because then again, they buffed the AI. By the way, I ordered a lizard keyboard. That's amazing. That's amazing. Oh, gee, that's great. But I would always use the SOS flare, and I would lose more because I didn't have people with me because I had people with me than if I just had AI. So me and my friend just used the AI now, which I don't think... They also doesn't use carts when they faint. They don't?
Why, dear, our city. I mean, this forest belongs to us what once. Mind you.
What an unusual...
Sir, put Solo Sukuna for a real... You know what? You right, man. You right.
It's pink furries. Chase on this.
Fart monkey.
Bloodwoods, huh? Okay, let's move out.
I didn't know that if they faint, they didn't use carts. That also makes them better. I understand why they're a more popular, like, choice than.
Where do you think the Bloodwoods learn to speak our language?
I didn't realize that.
Their vocabulary. Seriously, what's a tribute? I think she meant tribute. You know, payment for us to be here.
I do have a question for you. To be fair, with friends is still the best way. True. You see, I just only have, like, 2, like, friends that I mainly talk to, and only one of them has Monster Hunter, so we needed to make up the space with AI, but...
There it is.
Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a lizard. Oh my god. Yo, can I bring up, by the way, that for this creature, they gave it the, like... What's the one dinosaur that has the really long claws that was like a fucking herbivore? Why is it giving off that for its claws? The Xenosaurus? Yeah, that one. I could not remember off the top of my head, but my knowledge of dinosaurs is lacking. Fair enough. You see, I have the slight, like, dinosaur-tism. But I love dinosaurs, and I will, like, always remember shit about them, but the names will never be there for me. I just fully will keep a range of dinosaur information. When I was younger, I loved the dinosaurs and sharks were the 2 things I liked. I hate sharks now because I have thalassophobia. My daughter loves dinosaurs, but isn't old enough to remember names. Yeah. Alright, we stink a lot. Ah. Well, okay, something I'll say about dinosaurs, they're a very interesting thing. For the sheer fact that every time we think we understand something about them, we are immediately like, oh wait, no we don't. Wait, like, this is completely different. Like, we thought a bunch of T-Rex bones for a while, like fossils, were all just a Tyrannosaurus Rex. Turns out they're subspecies. Which is very interesting. Because we learned that there's subspecies of a dinosaur we already thought was just like its own thing, which would make sense with how many subspecies we have just on other stuff. I heard about that one. I will say, like when it comes to, like, TikTok and stuff, like, I think my boy Mosey ain't a big boy. Don't get me on that. The whole Jurassic World getting Mosey wrong on size is so frustrating. Then again, they have an in-lore reason, so it's fine. The one thing I think is really cool for dinosaur stuff, like stuff they did, is they figured out a way on what the dinosaurs would roughly sound like based on their bone structure. I've heard about the Brussels Natural History Museum. I've been to the Brussels Natural History Museum. They ever heard of... I'm going to say that name wrong. I'm not going to pronounce it, but that's sick. I went to... in Germany, I've been to a natural history museum. I'm not going to pronounce the name because I always pronounce it wrong. But they had, like, old, like, bones for, like, stuff ranging from, like, dinosaurs to, like, straight up, like, older, like mammals. Like, there was, like, old bones of what an old seal would look like. I remember taking a picture because the drawing they had looks like something a child would draw. Which, no offense to that, but I just thought it was really funny. But yeah, they had a lot of cool, like, fossils there too. Unfortunately, all the stuff was obviously in German, which I cannot read. But it was still cool just to see the stuff. I went to a dinosaur museum near us, and dinosaur bones were massive. Also been... There's also museums about our own species, the Homo erectus Neanderthals, like Stone Age, Bronze Age. Yeah, my stepdad loves that Neanderthal stuff. German is a hard language to learn. Yeah, it is. As someone who's been attempting to learn it for a while now. That shit rough. I can understand it better than I can speak it, I will say. Like, if someone is speaking it to me, I can use enough context clues to kind of figure out what they're talking about. But, like, holding a conversation, I'd be screwed. Like, if someone was telling me, like, oh, this place is over there, I'd probably be able to figure it out. Maybe, like, you know, doing the couple hand signs. I'll take German over French, though. Don't get me started on French. Well, here's the thing with French. No matter what you do, you're always wrong. If you speak the language properly, they won't like it because you don't have, like, the accent. From what I know for French, it is a very, like, they're very, like, anal on, like, how you speak their language, and then they'll just get, like, you speak to them in English, they'll be mad that you're not speaking their language. You speak to them their language, they will absolutely refuse to then speak your language. The language. Because they're offended you said their words wrong, or do not pronounce it the way they would. The fact that we only know small components of our history is scary. Yeah, it is. In fact, if you speak German, Dutch becomes a lot easier. I would assume. Because it is a similar language. Not completely, but it is somewhat similar, right? As a person that works with a French person, true. Yeah, to them being like absolute language snobs. The fact, by the way, that I was half looking at chat almost that entire time and I still did that good just either shows how easy that monster is or how brainless Sword and Shield is. Either way. Pronounce Normandy wrong. Pronounce Normandy wrong and I get a whole ass history lesson. How to say it. Damn. French people aren't language snobs, they're just not. Okay, fair enough. I think yes and no at the same time. I think when it comes to food, they are very, like, has to be this way. But when it comes to their own language, though, they are very, like, you have to say it a specific way, and if you say it any other way, they'll just be offended. But yeah, I do think snob would be the correct word.
I heard all about your great exploitations in driving off the Pink Menace.
Can we have
Only reason I learned French was because of the Napoleonic era. Fair enough.
Of course, friend.
Belgian cuisine is superior to French and German cuisine. Okay. What I'll say, Belgian cuisine is pretty damn good. German cuisine, some of it is also pretty damn good.
Brown pepper. Too many.
I suppose we'll...
Until our next...
Here's the thing, I don't like specific cuisines, I like specific foods from those cuisines. So when it comes to that stuff, I'll stick with my meatballs and mashed potatoes. Basic bitch. Basic.
Fishing. Life in microcosm. Where's this?
Fishing. It's fishing time.
Seems like they're in good spirits.
Let's prepare for the next hunt.
Shut up, you cheese eater. We don't talk about my cheese eating habits, alright?
We'll have that done in 2 shakes.
Motherfucker ate a whole ass block of cheese. Yes, so what? Huh? So what? I love me some cheese. Is that a crime? Gotta try. I'm okay. I'm gonna say this name wrong. I apologize in advance. Gotta try. Carbonade flaminade. I'm so sorry if I said that wrong. With proper Belgian fries and a proper beer once in your life. I mean, okay, my only question, though. My only question. Is that spicy? And if so, does it use certain peppers? Is, the one thing I'll say. You are lactose? I know. Is that a crime to like lactose? No, we do not do spicy. Okay. Because I am allergic to spicy food. I have, like, a pepper allergy. That's, like, in most spices, unfortunately. So it's like anytime someone's like, do a spicy food, I'm like, I literally can't. I will just be in agony. It's a sweet, sour beer. Beef stew made with beer. That sounds lit, actually. That sounds pretty damn good. It actually sounds really good. Yeah, no, I'm a big cheese lover. I will pretty much eat any cheese you give me. Unless it's, like, obviously, like, spicy food. Oh. Okay, that makes more sense now. Bro just said the wrong country. I like that the Europeans are fighting over here while I'm an American, just casually chilling. You have a German family, you ain't safe. Fair enough, but like... Damn, these fish ain't interested in shit. Damn. Alright. You went 0-2 in the one. Damn. Who is safe at this point? Fair enough. Oh, by the way, I'll just give this a little quick rundown. Since, Crown, you don't fully know me, to an extent. I am a VTuber. I am currently waiting for a new PC to arrive, so therefore I'm using a PNG. But yeah, I'm a CEO Fox VTuber. So. But I wouldn't say, I guess I'm not a variety streamer, I guess I'm a gaming streamer. I only play games with or without people. So, and everyone is safe to be in here. No matter like what you identify as or anything, as long as you're just not a terrible person. That's all I ask. So, but I am the autistic guy who gets some autist attacks randomly, but also a pretty chill guy who loves to talk about history, etc. I'm also a mod for Fox here as a friend, but I'm open to talking. Yeah. So, Logi, by the way, he is my mod. He's also the mod on our Discord server. I stream like a couple days a week every week. The times I usually stream is always different, but I either stream normally on Wednesdays and Fridays, and then every other Thursday. Or sometimes it's Mondays and stuff, so. Oh my god, we finally caught a fish. Bro, that was miserable. Holy crap.
It's not every day you manage to fish up one of these.
Oh, let me put a camp here. This camp will be very useful in the time coming. Mostly the World Wars for me. Yeah, I know a bunch of different history based on a bunch of different areas. History was my best class in school, so... Which is uncommon as a Belgium. Is that uncommon? I don't know a lot about, like, Belgium and stuff, so...
Hey, come here.
Ah, right. I forget that's the thing you can do, is just ask Gemma, hey, what do you think would be a cool thing? Isn't both World Wars... Hold up, my brain is not... Dyslexia, hello. Isn't both World Wars had important battles in Belgium? My brain is not comprehending that. I'm stupid, I apologize.
Welcome back. Not how, but I'll hold you if not.
Brain is not braining. Yeah, so I'm dyslexic. So that if that immediately says anything on how reading works for me, I can read something and completely understand it wrong. Fun fact, we were almost captured. Fun fact, we almost captured Moscow, but our general failed to arrive and followed orders. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, one thing I do want to preface is talking about history, as long as it's not heated, is perfectly okay. I want to preface that. That is okay. I just want to preface, like, if it's getting to the more, like, political modern stuff, that is not okay. But just want to let people know on, like, what that border is. As long as it's, like, a chill, like, discussion and not at any way, like, you know, bad. Just in case people were wondering about that. Oh shit, that's like a lot of Shagmas. 5 big boys. So the thing is, history never shines on Belgium for their efforts. Then again, Belgium is, if I'm not mistaken, a very forgotten country, unfortunately. Or too small to be noticed. What? Can I ask, what is it like living in Belgium? You know what? If you don't want to answer that, that is perfectly okay. But as someone, as like an American who has never, like, learned a lot about Belgium, I am curious to know what it's like.
This is what happens when monsters have a leader. They're not afraid.
I mean, pretty normal, I think. Fair enough.
What happened?
Some Doshagama happened.
This is really
That's
getting
how it
out
is
of
for me to
hand.
live here, you nerd. Logi, I talk to you like every day, brother. I know what it's like living in Sweden.
What do you plan to do?
Warn the people of Kunafa and pray that they believe us.
We've made some headway, too. If the White Wraith is here in the forest, it's... Well, perhaps we leave that for later. Warning the villagers is
Government sucks, but that's the same everywhere.
I can't bear to...
Fair enough.
It's an answer you...
We should hurry.
Without going into too much detail about that. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, yeah.
What are you doing here?
Sai, listen to me. We have to speak to the elder and convince her to have...
Wait.
Doshaguma.
Got it. Thanks.
Be careful out there, Hunter.
I will say one thing that was kind of, I mean, we had the record longest period that... What? How long have you... Wait, how long? Or like without government.
Help! Zato's in trouble!
There's the sneeze of the stream. I was wondering where it was. Just gotta catch
We
up
were
on my
attacked by a
kangaroo.
horde of sand leviathans.
Ugh.
Zato stayed behind. to lure them away.
541 day. Damn.
I'll take these two back to
on it.
That's, I'm gonna be a little bit dumb here. That's over a, like, is that a year and a half roughly? Give or take. I know it's over a year, but that's still insane. Hydrate? Okay. You notice no difference during that period of time? Wow. We know more about our own kind of dinosaurs. I mean, humans have been alive longer, and we've studied that longer, right, than dinosaurs? Also, it's kind of hard to know things that are just bones.
We need to shake them off. Follow me.
There's too many of them.
I will draw their iron. Cover me.
You got it. Be careful.
Here it goes. Watch out for the mucus. Be ready.
Can I get... Hello, buddy. Also, that people want to bring back Sabertooth, Tiger,
Quicksand.
and the Dodo. Yeah, you're dumb. Well, okay, here's the thing. One with the Sabertooth Tiger, it's actually... The actual proper name is just Sabertooth. It's not a tiger. It was just a big cat.
You okay? Are you hurt?
Also, wasn't the dodo, like, terrifying as a bird? Like, we meme on it, but it was a terrifying bird, was it not?
I'll handle it. You find someplace safe.
Thank you.
Yeah, dodo would shred flesh. I remember it. I'm like... If I remember correctly, right, it was actually a terrifying bird. It was not a, like, a bird that's, like, casual. Because it was a predator. I mean, we also want to bring back the woolly mammoth, so that's also interesting. Counter argument, it might taste like chicken. Bro got a point. Hold up. As someone who do love my chicken, you're right. A dodo would probably taste interesting. What's it? Okay, but do we know if is it like dark or white meat though? Like white? Like what kind of meat color was it? Because that one I think change it drastically. If it's dark meat, it'd be more like duck. That is my counter argument. What's the meat? In fact, the woolly mammoth went extinct between 2000 BC and 1650 BC. Duck would also taste good. I'm not a big duck fan, but
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
I'm not a big duck person. I'll eat almost anything. I'm a very picky eater, unfortunately. Like, depending on the meat, I won't eat based off the meat. But I'm usually up to try it, but oh, that's bright. I apologize for the people's eyes. Like, I'm willing to try stuff, but if it's like something where I don't like it, and I know I don't like it, I literally will just refuse to eat it then. They might No, let's leave the Titan boa dead. We don't need a bigger fucking snake. We have several movies about why bringing back prehistoric animals is not smart. We have several stories and movies on this. How about we bring back, by the way, 42 to 50 feet and would weigh one. Not terrifying at all. Yeah, sorry, I'm a freedom unit person, so anything in freedom units is gonna have to be translated. Yeah, that's a long S. Yeah. Well, because the whole reason why shit that big would even exist is because we had more oxygen in our atmosphere, so bigger things could exist. That's the main thing with that, is it's... Oxygen, like, was so much better. So we need a big-ass gun. Yes. It's funny that hearing a European say that. For at least something incendiary. Did they, wait, Logi, did they eat crocodiles or alligators? Is there a specific difference? I've eaten crocodile. Very chewy. You know, I've always been interested what dial would be like. I have been to Florida, but I have not tried gator. I want to try gator. That sounds like a very interesting experience. I've heard gator's good. Also, eat both of them. Not terrifying in any possible way. To be fair, gators are the more aggressive of the two. It fucking swim? Yes. You'd be surprised about how often snakes actually swim. If I can remember correctly, pythons swim, which is a terrifying fact to remember. Which then again, pythons are pythons, so... How far does that big of a unit fit in the pond? I mean, it lived in like areas like the Amazon, right? Or heavily like jungled areas. Hot, humid swamps, yeah. So, like, Florida and, like, literally the Amazon. That would make sense, then, that its feeding ground would be, like, gators and dials. That would make sense.
Okay.
Traveler, are you all right?
Oh yeah, Sandstorm is kicking up now, isn't it?
Thank the winds. That encounter was nearly the end of me. I owe you my life. That was incredible back there. I could have never imagined. To think a person could stand against a monster like that.
I'm sorry to be curt, but could you listen? The village is in terrible danger. There's no time to explain. We'll talk while we ride.
Alright.
Hunter! Oh, Yusai's at the Elder's house trying to convince her.
Barbie, gotta do stuff. Be back in a few minutes. No, you're good, you're good.
Zato, Jisai here says that a pack of Doshaguma is closing in on the
Please, Elder. You have to believe them. Everyone must seek shelter.
Nonsense. The sound of the gem chimes is and always has been the only shelter we need.
Elder, with my own eyes, I watched these people stand against the Sand Leviathans unafraid.
By the way, another fact. Oh, those are gonna be a long one, isn't it? It's taking a minute to type.
Monsters far greater than our own. For the wind's sake, please, please give the order for our people to shelter.
Very well, Zato. If you are that certain.
What's going on? What happened?
The Deshaguma!
Get everyone to safety.
Stay calm! Gather the young and elderly and take shelter!
Okay.
I'll help.
Right.
Big boy. The fact that the alpha is almost triple the size is crazy.
We need to move.
I know.
Oh, good lord, that's a long-ass paragraph.
He went looking
Vikings
for
used to
Nona.
put themselves in harsher climates in a forest and manifest into animal they wanted like a wolf or bear, and once they have done that for a big while, they became berserkers and eat shrooms before going into battle and feel no pain and not knowing friend from foe. And after they feel extreme dread, tiredness, and body harm, but they got used as a shock and frightened unit in these battles, so much that even the people and citizens feared you and never got near you. That sounds like a terrible life to live. Damn. What the fuck?
We gotta move.
After a while, you became the king's royal guard if you had enough control over yourself.
It's drawn to the livestock. Nata! Don't worry, the hunter is here. Just watch. There's nothing to be afraid of. Let's find a safe place. We need to drive them out of here!
I know.
Pack is leaving! Follow the pack.
Let's go.
Something. Shout out to my boy who held off an entire breach against Englishmen. Damn. Something I will say that I'm interested in Monster Hunter, right? Because I don't know this, the like lore of Monster Hunter that well.
The Sacred will take it from here.
Can I just say, the fact that most games always seem like, oh, we know nothing about this area until, like, until we explore, makes me go, like, how big is this world? Because at least in World, we enter a place we've never been to. Rise, I don't know enough to confidently say. And then this game, it's like, oh, this place has been forbidden for so long that we have no clue, like, what people live here. And I'm just like, how much of this world do we not fucking know anything about?
The one that's larger than the rest is their alpha. If we take down the alpha, the pack should disperse.
I'll try provoking it with an attack.
Is my fucking L1 not working? Boy, they bit off shield rims from the Fury and bit their foes. Also subscribed to be immune to fire seal. Jesus. We have so little knowledge in the Viking Age that it's almost impossible to know if it's true or false. Fair enough. I mean, that is like how much of it is stories and how much of it is not, you know?
Back her up! On it!
I don't know why. The fucking cutscenes, right? Where it's like that one monster fucking abusing another monster are like some of my favorite cutscenes. That was fucking seamless. You're back? Nice, welcome back. Goddamn ball of horror, man. Leave me alone. Okay, nope, no. We are taking a fucking... We're letting them duke it out. Fucking dead. I'm getting my ass beat right now.
Leave this to me. Wheels inbound.
Give it a minute, chat. This thing is kicking my ass. I'll catch up on chat when I'm not getting my ass beat.
Looks like it's moving to a new area. Another monster's horning in.
Man! You're also starting out Monster Hunter? Well, good luck to any hunts you do. Hopefully you do not get the bad RNG. RNG in this game can be a very hit or miss if you get unlucky. Nice. Wow, that's a lot of wounds. What the hell? Land 50 successful weak points and wounds and focus. Damn. Well, I got made fun of my school. That, I mean, unfortunately, kids are kids, and they will make fun of you no matter what. Alright, well, we're gonna whip this. I was just like blaming involved. Oh, is that what it's considered? For beliefs? I didn't know what the name was. I mean, that is just dumb.
The lightning is amped up. Might be able to use them as a trap.
Bro's like, this fucking mosquito won't get off, bro. Come on. There we go. Can I get the fucking wing? Thank you. 3 hours, by the way. Yeah, I know. People make fun of you for everything. Yeah, true. The way I always put it to people when I tell them, when I always hear someone was like, oh, they got made fun of for, like, their beliefs and stuff. I'm like, I will literally have it where I'm like, yeah, they'll make fun of you for anything, because you get tattoos that are like, yeah, Rat told me about that. Just make sure you want them long term, mate. That's my only warning from for tattoos. Really make sure you want them. Alright, execution. Gunlance came in clutch there. I was getting knocked around with the shield. That was bad with the shield for a while. That was my knuckles. To your first silver crown or higher. Dude, I'm getting achievements I got, like, a while ago that I forgot were achievements in the game.
Nice work, Hunter. You did it.
Nobody messes with my partner.
Now that the pack is dispersed, we should return to Camellia.
Excuse me.
Wow. Landscape is so lush.
You can see so far now.
The wind's gasp is a breathtaking sight, no matter how many times I look at it. Something about it just grabs me.
Oh, something I would like to ask you, Crown, by the way. Two things. One, what would you prefer I say? I'm gonna call you Crown, but if you want something else, just tell me.
There's something in that tree over there.
The second one, though, is what do you think they are gonna, like, add for the expansion for the game? Because while it's got the, like, confirmation they're working on an expansion, we obviously don't know the date. But, like, I know everyone's talking about both Crown and Silver. Fine, okay. But, like, I know that a lot of people want, like, another weapon added into the game. Like, I'm just getting only videos right now of, like, what everyone would like to see. And it's also interesting because there are, like, a bunch of people going, like, this is what I don't want to see. And it's, like, monsters that have been in the game for, like, the last 2 games or something. Bring back the medium bowgun. Was that a thing?
Hey
I didn't know that. I know there was like what the Excel axe is what it was called.
The Elder and Zato told us everything.
I know the Excel axe was another weapon, right?
Are you hurt? Do you need anything?
Elder!
Thank the winds you've returned. I heard what you've done for us. And now the Doshaguma have moved on. Our livestock are unharmed. Our home saved.
Yes, but...
What was broken can be mended.
Mugen was only ever in Monster Hunter Tri.
Matters
Oh!
Is that the great season of plenty has arrived.
I do wonder if it was either A, certain weapons were just not very popular, and that's why they got rid of them, or if it was, they like couldn't fit them into development or something. Because that's usually when problems arise when it comes to like having so many weapons, is you gotta figure out like what monsters they were like they came with, you know?
Well, we belong to an organization known as the Hunters Guild. As you are aware, my friends and I are on an expedition to find the village of the Keepers. We would be grateful if you would allow us to speak to the people here and gather information.
Because if I'm not wrong, the basic 14 that are in this game have been in like almost every game, I would assume, to an extent. I know like Greatsword Hammer, Longsword, Dual Blades.
I believe.
Sorry, I don't know why I keep yawning. And Kinset, like the insect glaive. I remember all those from World, but I don't fully remember what all else was. All weapon. No? Oh.
I'm so happy you're all safe!
Oh, I'm so glad to see you. We've been worried about you since you left.
See? Told you they'd be fine.
There were only 7 in the first game? Oh! I assume, what, that's Great Sword, Hammer...
You saved me. I can't thank
What,
you
probably
enough.
Longsword, Dual Blades, probably? And then, I think Bowgun was probably one of them, too, I would assume.
Nice to cross one.
I assume the more basic weapons, based on the fact that, from just the gameplay I've seen alone, it was a very, like, I want to say, I guess not primitive is the word, but older. You can tell the game is a bit older when you just look at it alone. Oh yeah, we can customize the Sacred now. They just do it here since she's already here. Very harsh on the eyes. Great sword, dual blade, sword and shield, hammer, lance, and medium and light bowgun. Oh! Where's this green coming from? And then the orange. Do that. I don't know where the green is coming from, but I'm not going to complain too much. So my question, I guess, is when was Longsword added? Because I know that's like a bigger fan favorite. to a degree. Don't fully care about which pendant we put on.
I'll take good care.
Again, as I said, I don't know obviously a lot about the older Monster Hunter games, but I do just find it interesting to see like how games evolved and how they added more and more and then either took away something or added something. Because I'm just curious like how many weapons there was over the course of Monster Hunter Freedom Unite, I believe. Huh. Then again, when you look at how complex that sword was and just like world, I should have expected a more modern game to a degree. But
I'm glad. I'd like
Endemic life cap?
I'm grateful. Just pay.
all right.
Let's move out.
I just fully remember that there was like people always talking about how like this was their favorite weapon or this was their favorite weapon, and then you look and it's like always like, oh no, this was a very specific weapon at a very specific time.
We're here if you need anything.
Add that. Hold on, chat. You know what? I'm gonna actually go on this little side tangent quick because I am actually curious to learn this information quick. Unique weapons Monster Hunter. I'm just curious quick to see. Oop. Sorry, chat. You cannot see this, but that's just because. Oh, unique Monster Hunter World weapons for Iceborne and Rise. Oh, well, that's not specific. That's just specific weapons. Hold on. I got, like, straight up, like, weapons that had a specific look, and I'm like, no, that's not what I wanted. Hold on. All Monster Hunter weapons ever. That probably would have been a smarter way of searching that up. Alright, let's see. Yeah, there's the Great Sword, the Long Sword, Sword and Shield, Dual Blades, Hammer, Hunting Horn Lance, Gun Lance, Switch Axe, Insect Glaive, Charge Blade. Oh yeah, there was the Tonfuzz, Magnet Spike, and Excel Axe. And there was light, medium, heavy bow gun, and then the bow. Were all the weapons we've had in the past. Magnet Spike is a weapon first introduced in Monster Hunter Frontier Z Zenith. This weapon was a heavy melee type weapon with the ability to switch between two forms, a slashing and an impact mode. Key of its weapon was the magnetism ability that comes from a large red and blue vials located inside the weapon, naturally becoming a large, heavy weapon. It would be difficult to handle or even use in combat, but by manipulating the magnetic force in the weapon, most of the weight is lifted. It becomes possible to move so fast that it would otherwise be deemed unnatural. Huh. It's a really weird weapon. Yeah, then the Excel Axe was Monster Hunter Explorer. Which I've seen gameplay at the Excel Axe, and then the Tonfuzz were something I've not seen as well. Huh. So we do have, like, almost all the weapons, except, like, what is it? 4 weapons total is what they didn't have since the previous games. Which, I mean, that's still a pretty good, weapon count. But that was interesting. I just wanted to look at that quick, because I was like, I've never actually searched it up, and I'm like, alright, interesting. Because the first wiki I had gotten was, the first wiki I got was just unique weapons that had a unique effect whenever you were using the weapon. I'm like, that's not what I want. That's different than what I searched up. Alhara weapon looks kind of cool. I haven't seen those 3. Which ones? The Tonfa, Excellax, and Magnet Spike. I assume that's what you're talking about. Yeah, they were all from older games that all had, like, I think a specific purpose. Because the one thing I can understand about why they wouldn't add a specific weapon, if it was... Because if it was specific to, like, the area, I could maybe see why they wouldn't do it then. Oh, I need an Aqua Sect. I should have value. Man.
Got something in mind?
Interesting. Gun Lance. I mean, an Aqua Sec either way. Thing I need oh! Dude, what armor set is that? What armor set requires 28 Gracium, bro? Nah, I feel the pain. What the fuck? We got, when you get into battle, I got some for you. Oh, that might be a minute. Artisan? Oh, okay, fair enough.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
I was gonna say, what armor are you getting that's like that much pain? Geologist 3 is my best friend. Oh, you fucking bet it is, bro. I know someone on Reddit very recently posted a build that is perfect.
Monsters might not spot a campsite here.
That it was good for like harvesting herbs and good for harvesting like jewels and stuff. That was something I saw on Reddit, on like the Monster Hunter Wilds subreddit. That was something that someone posted. Was like,
I can hardly bear to imagine what happened here. And where it past.
I'll ride with you.
I honestly don't remember off the top of my head, but that was something I did like find where I was like, oh shit, I'm like, that has value.
You keeping stocked?
And quest complete. Kittens play really.
X with that. Oh.
Just skipping through that dialogue because that's just, oh hey, do this, do that. Do you have another one for me? I was gonna say, I was like, doesn't someone else have a
Make ourselves useful.
thing for me? Anyway. Nada, what do you want from me, me boy? I don't know, let's just
Are
talk.
we going to the forest?
Yeah, let's go. By the way, I will say, something I did learn, by the way, is if you just, like, blitz through the main story, right? Okay, hold on. I think it's, like, if you blitz through, it's, like, what? Not even, like, what? 10 hours? If you just go to, like, high rank, it's, like... I remember, like, me playing it was, like... I got through high rank almost extremely quickly.
What sort of traces did you find in the forest?
There were marks on the ground. The wraith was dragging something when it attacked our village. It smashed everything in sight. People were panicking. I could see it over my uncle's shoulder. This horrible white
Oh yeah,
thing.
I am curious, Crown. How good is the artisan armor? I've never made it because anytime I look at it, I don't like the look of it. Stats-wise, is it decent? Yes, but the story is just the tutorial. True.
That's causing the water currents to surge too.
The low rank is all just tutorial stuff. To be fair, yeah.
We should all be extra careful.
Yeah, let's hurry.
Want further look? Fair enough.
And it's a West Flare.
It is not my style of armor, but look like I can understand the reason why people would like it. Hello, lag. Frame drop.
The White Wraith? Or something else?
It has to be the Wraith. Nata, if it is the White Wraith, it's crucial that you stay calm and observe. And to not leave the secret.
I know.
I use Oshi armor normally. I think that's like the end game armor for most people.
Don't move.
Ooh.
Nata! No, that's not the monster!
This is its territory. And we're intruders. I'll draw its attention. You take Eric in front!
Ooh.
Thought we could give it the slip. Guess I was wrong. We'll wear it down, then try again. I'll help. Thanks.
Hello, frame drop, slight peek.
Understood. Olivia, we have a secret. Can you ride? I learned fast.
Wait out! Muscle that monster!
My main goal here is to man. Okay, I don't think gun lance is the right choice for this thing. When does it not look angry?
Wonderful work!
Alright. I like gun lance against Artuna. Then again, I'm not proficient on it, so it could also just be me having a skill issue. Most likely what it is. Yeah, I've gotten, like, I'm decent with the greatsword. I'm good at dual blades, kinsect, like insect glaive. Decent with hammer, good with long sword.
Right. Let's corner it.
Decent with the lance. Like, I don't know why. It's like, oh, and the bow. I'm really good with the bow as well. But then again, the bow's easy.
That veil protecting it is made of water and fluid. We either destroy the veil or find a way to target its body directly. Some challenge.
And now you're going up. Mother. Can I ask someone when you're in a boss fight? Technically, this is a boss fight.
We'll drive it off.
This is like the apex predator of the area. Crown, I will ask, is there any tips you can give for a gun lance as someone else who is decent with it?
See that splish section over there?
Because most of everything I've learned has just been through experience. And that doesn't always mean that you're, like, good at the weapons. Boss fight? I mean, I think triangle circle combo is good. Okay, fair enough. That has been what I've been using.
Don't let it hit you.
The fact that I'm not almost dead. I'm an Xbox controller, so for me it's fine. Yeah. I mean, nice thing about Monster Hunter, right, is that, okay, stop the spam, asshole. And the nice thing about Monster Hunter is you always have it on your screen, like, controls on your screen, so you can always just, like, look on what the controls would be for the other person. Rimfire for big openings. Should use all shells and sticky explosives twice during the full combo. Oh, okay. War Rimfires are for big openings. Alright.
Time to go.
Right.
By big openings, do you mean like when there's like when the monster's just not on you?
Olivia!
And then like lets it like usually knocks it down, is that what you mean?
Able to subdue it?
For now.
That was a rather
guard up is
ferocious
a must.
monster,
Isn't that for like most shield weapons? Is you need guard up long term at the end? Block, don't dodge if you can. I mean, that's what I try to do. Because it's just a sidestep. There was no real. Oh shit. Hello, Arkveld.
What is that thing?
That's it. I was still hoping that I imagined the whole thing.
Well, be opening it as in down. Wave and fire doesn't light. Yep.
No.
It's like the bow with the dragon pierce arrow. That requires a long like opening window because you just can't move, but then usually either stuns or normally the moves that take like require less movement are usually the ones that like are bigger, but that's not always the case, obviously.
Nata? It's okay.
Is that what we're after? The White Wraith. Well, there's nothing for us here. Let's head back to base camp.
Wait! Could you give me some time to investigate what it was doing here?
She looks like Hanshi and Sasha together. I hate you, right? I hate you, right? Are you talking about specifically Olivia or Alma? Because I see it if you meant Alma, but... That says guard the materials. Alma?
Shall we? Let's go.
Biology is spelled with an A. A-L-M-A. For future.
Okay, let's review what we know. First, I think we can agree that the monster that crashed our hunt was indeed the White Wraith.
We can also report that it did something to the Leviathan that proved fatal. However, there were no traces of external trauma, which means the White Wraith was somehow able to use a non-physical method of attack.
I heard someone compare Werner to Discount Vigo Monterson yesterday.
We should pay the Woodwoods a visit. Someone else.
I do not know who that is.
My unit will investigate.
Could you give an explanation who that is? Because I might know, I just also might be dumb and have forgotten. Argon? Oh! Yeah. Yeah, I see it now. Aragorn, sorry, not Argon. I'm fucking stupid. No, yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Wow. Where is this man? Hold on, I know exactly what you're talking about. Where is Werner? Hold on. Goddamn, wow, you're right. Alright. Not what I thought I'd see today. Because I was like, the name was familiar, I just couldn't, like, my brain couldn't figure out why I knew the name. Yeah, no. God damn, you're right, I hate it.
Check back in every meow and again.
Check back in every meow and again.
Hunt. See you later. Hunt.
Talk about the White Wraith? No, we'll just...
What are we making today?
Oh, the Erduna gun lance looks crazy. What the fuck? Dude. I don't like it, but it's not wrong. I don't like it either. You're completely right. I don't like it either, but you right.
Ready to get to work?
Earth Dino weapons are always funky. Same with the armor. Yeah, I liked. Okay. Here, something I have like a giant complaint about in this game is the armor is kind of mid. There's either, in my opinion, a lot of the armors are either fantastic or bad. I don't know why. In my experience, it always seems like it's either good or bad. There is no in between on some of the armors. Or there's parts of the armors that are great and then some that are bad, obviously, right? Like, Kangaroo Store getting burnt or stinged by ketchup makes me want to rip a stump from the middle like Captain America did. Bro, brush your teeth. That's how you get rid of them. It hurts like a bitch, but that's the answer, mate. I'm gonna fully be honest with you. Fire chicken armor is dope. I think parts are good. Also, I don't know how to pronounce it. I don't. Okay, you bit your. Okay, if you bit your mouth, that's different. Yeah, fire chicken. By the way, I don't know how to say its name properly, so I just call it fire chicken. That is what I just call it because I don't know how to pronounce its name right. I have not. Now 3 earth crystals and I can make my armor. Good job. By the way, you can make chopper and wilds. I call it BBQ chicken. Even fucking better. You know what? I'm curious. What is some of the things you call certain animals? Just because you don't know how to say the name right. I'm curious. We call the catacabra, the toad, we call it frog. Me and my friend Wrath. We also call the conga fart monkey. We call the Balahara and Doshagama the normal names. Yeah, then there's fire chicken. Gog damn it for Gog Magic. Oh my, that is great. That is great. That's awesome. I'm trying to think. You know the I think it's called like a kutku, is what it's called. The really annoying wyvern dudes that just run around. I call that fire fuck or firebird fuck. Because I don't like fighting them and they're annoying. That tends to be the two names that I call that. Ice monkey is just the bland go or whatever it is, just the ice version of the fart monkey pretty much. That tends to be all the nicknames we have. Zoshia, Gormagala is what we just call them normally. It's the names. Ian, fuck off. I am curious, what is your least favorite monster in Monster Hunter, other than, I'm gonna just specify the Omega, because most people are not big fans of that weapon, so I would not blame the hatred for that. But I am curious, what is your least favorite monster? Oh, Lagiacrus we call Ligarius from Bloodborne. Because I deadass cannot say... I didn't know how to say Lagiacrus for a while. So, that's how I would say it, would just be Ligarius. So now me and my friend always either call it Lagiacrus or Garius. That's when we call it a lot. Yeah, my least favorite monster. Oh my god. Oh yeah, Flashbang Bird. Yeah, Flashbang Boy. That's what we called the first one, and then the Gravios. I think. What do you hate about the Gravios? I am curious. What hatred do you have for that one? I am kind of curious, actually. I mean, Logi, you don't play the game, but sure. At least from what you've seen, I guess would be fair. The looks, and I find finding him annoying. That's fair. I don't like. I think his armor is mid, but if you're trying to do like a Space Marine thing, like Warhammer 40k, I think that's the best armor you could probably get for it. I don't particularly like or hate him, the Gravios. For me, it's the fucking Seragios, man. I fucking hate the Seragios. That thing can burn in hell for all I care. I fucking hate the Seragios. God damn, do I fucking hate that thing.
Much gratifications, little creatures. Are you here?
Artisan armor is done. Nice.
Hello. Actually, we have
a monster with chain-like appendages. Did you happen to see where it went?
Nay.
During the day.
Because
I guess
my first experience, right, with the Seragios, right, was the sheer fact that it was spamming the kicks when I was on dual blades. So it was just constantly, constantly would just kick me, and I couldn't get damage in. And then I learned the bow, and then it would always do the grab attack on me and no one else.
We ran into each other near base camp.
Even if I had other
So
people
my
with
unit
me.
offered to accompany them on the road.
Where to?
A village among the oil springs. We make the trip there after every sand tide to trade.
Where is this?
Balahara Balsac,
Beyond the
Seragios, Flying Butter, what? Zoshia, Minos Prime, and Fred for Gravios. What the fuck?
Perked my ears right up.
Move out!
Yes, sir.
You are looking for your home, yes? A land rich in history might be the perfect place to find answers. Let us travel there together.
Home. Yes. Take me with you.
I'd like to see this place too.
I did not expect to travel with so many.
Balahara's ball hair, obviously.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I always wonder how many people actually fully understand the names that they're given. Balahard, that's also good. Because I always, ask people, I'm like, what? Because I'm like, Lagiacrus, right? I'm like, I feel like that's fine. People would probably call it that. But then you have, the Fart Monkey, where I'm like, who the fuck is calling it, the actual name? Oh, Rapopolo, I just call, Rapopolo. I say the name wrong, because it's, it's, Ronpolo or something like that, but I just call it Rapopolo. It's close enough.
Oh, right. Did you learn anything from the woodlands?
They didn't see the White Ray, and its trail is gone cold.
Shame. We may learn something in this village, though. Might be a chance to ask after the keeper.
Oh, I also, to monsters I don't like, I'm not very favorable. Rompy, that's pretty good. I might steal that. Another name, by the way, another creature I do not like is the Ajarkan. The fire monkey. Fucking wrestler man. I do not like that, bro.
Oh, is this it?
The people call it the oil well basin. As the name suggests, oil wells up here during one season and then burns in a raging fire the next.
Fire is the way of the land, then.
We should consider investing in some heat-resistant equipment.
Can't argue with that.
Flashbang Bird is called Portable 2000V Flashlight. Explosion Ape. That's a pretty good one.
Don't fall from your perch now. It's fine. This Saker can glide to catch us.
He's fun. I personally don't like him. Though I've also gained bias because I played Dual Blades. For the longest time. I think it was Dual Blades. Monkey D. Luffy. Now, that name goes to someone better.
We are nearly to the Everforge, Azuz.
Because I did Switch Axe and Dual Blades, and I don't know why. A lot of those monsters that I don't like seem to either like just seem to be able to abuse what I was playing with.
If any of it's worth a sniff.
Both of you, try not to embarrass us.
I will introduce you to the chiefs when we arrive. Do not fret about formalities. They are quite casual.
That would be great, thank you.
Alma, can we ask about the keepers?
Of course we will.
There was a monster in World called the ZZ Yaku. Now that thing was a flashbang bird. Is it worse than the other one? I don't fully remember a lot about World. I got to, I think, the 3rd biome, and then Wilds came out, and I bought Wilds, and I just got more immersed into Wilds.
Quite a setup.
You can say that again.
I see not all the forges are in use.
Something that I will say is interesting to me is people want the, I think it's called the Poogie Poogie, to come back.
Good to see you,
The weird, like, lizard bird.
It's been a while.
What a nice surprise. You'll have to stay for the festival.
Let me introduce you. These are Kunafa's guests. They are travelers from the west.
Pleasure to meet you.
Well then, that makes you our guests as well. Welcome, travelers. I present you Azuz, the
Pookie Pookie, sorry.
As you can see, we have a long history of crafts making. My name
Yeah,
is
that
Lena.
was, I remember fighting that one. It was not particularly annoying. It was just the poison. Then again, I think anything that inflicts a status effect that is health drain related is annoying, so.
If it's rocks or minerals, we got you covered.
Such a pleasure. I'll take the grand tour, please.
You lucked out. You're just in time for the Fire Spring Festival.
That will win.
Sure you will.
They ignite the Everforge during the festival. It is quite a formidable force.
There is plenty of time before things kick off. So please, go ahead and make yourselves at home. Take a load off. Relax.
Thank you so much. You're very kind.
Show our guests around.
Bring back Great Jagras. I remember that thing. I don't remember the armor looking great, though. I'm always someone that's like, oh, bring back this monster. All right, searches up the armor. All right, armor was kind of good, or like was like good or bad, and that would always be like my opinion on like on it. Because I remember that Great Jagras wasn't bad, but I don't remember the armor being particularly great
I want to
either.
go check out this Everforge myself.
I wish I could doppelganger myself so I could see it all at once.
I have business with the Oil Folks chief. He's held the position for a long time, countless years, so his knowledge must run pretty far back.
Then he might have heard of the keepers.
Follow me.
Just forget it, boss. I hate you.
Wait! I'm coming with you!
I hope we didn't come at a bad time.
The girl, she is one of the oil folk. I hope it's nothing serious.
Though, something I think about the expansion that's going to be coming is they're... I'm going to assume that the expansion will probably bring harder monsters and leave the easier ones probably more behind.
Never seen these units, and
I would assume. Wait, what? Sorry, there was... Sorry, my family's bringing back like a long text string. I like was catching it.
How does this work? What powers it? So it's what do you apes are? Energy is finite, and I.
But no, I feel like when it comes to like monsters that'll get added in the expansion, I could either see some new ones, which I think would be cool, or I think they would either bring in older ones as well.
Where did you go this time?
Hello. You must be the oil folk chief.
Greetings. We were hoping we might have a word. My name is Alma.
I'm Nata.
It is good to see you again, Chief Yabron.
Hopefully master rank. What was that again? I always heard people bring it up, but I always kind of forgot what it was fully.
We're searching for this boy's home. Have you ever...
Keepers? Can't say that I have. Oh. Is that a Wilkstone?
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Thank you for the lizard crown.
Some time ago, I heard about an object that served as the Wilkstone's counterpart.
Do you know where it's produced?
Hardly. Perhaps these keepers are what remain of a tribe.
My village is at the end of an underground tunnel.
Lots of tunnels around here. Well, see if I can find you a guide.
Tier above high rank that's introduced. Okay, yeah.
Where was that girl headed earlier?
I assume that meant like better armor and
So the
all
girl-
that.
We'll find her. I promise.
Come and speak to me once you're ready. I'm going with you.
Also, just because I'm asking for, hold on. Because I'm kind of, so, Brain, please work. My Twitch shit, by the way, is kind of behind when it comes to, like, if anyone followed me. So, not saying you have to, Crown. Don't feel like you have to if you don't want to. That's perfectly okay. Don't feel like you need to. But if you did, just tell me, so I can then obviously thank you. Obviously, if you don't want to for any reason, that's perfectly okay. I'm not going to judge in any capacity.
We're looking for a monster den where Oracle
It's just for some reason, whenever people follow me,
run for some directions.
I don't get the notification and my shit doesn't pop up, and I don't know how to fix it. I'm gonna have to fiddle with it when my new computer arrives at some point. Thank you for the hydrate. I haven't yet. That's perfectly okay.
Where did she run off to? Just follow the scout flies. They know where to go. Gibran warned me that oil accumulates in this area very easily. It'll be like walking through tar.
Also,
Best to avoid it.
for those wondering,
That looks like a good place for a pop-up camp.
alright. In case for those wondering, we do have a Discord, and exclamation Discord should work. If it doesn't, and people do want the Discord, Logi can also put a link in if people want it, but obviously wait to ask, but...
Does that mean we're getting close?
We got the Republic boy.
Tread carefully.
The
This must be what they were gathering.
Oh, nice. A while back, I didn't know if the Discord worked or not. Like, the link itself actually worked. But that was always the problem I would have, is sometimes it would work, sometimes it wouldn't.
Good shape. It looks like it was just left here. Like someone abandoned it while they were in a hurry.
Because sometimes it would
They couldn't have gone
send the
far. Let's
link
keep
properly, but then the actual invite link was just bad. Because, if you don't know, normal invite links only last for 7 days. And it actually requires you to put on a specific setting. Rom Popolo. That was close. God, it's such a cool looking creature.
Definitely not happy we're here.
I hope nothing happened to them. But we won't find
Hell yeah! Context for the people new in chat, that is a 2,000 point reward that can only be claimed once per stream. Just because of its length, as well as to avoid spam on greatness. I think that is the second time that's ever been claimed because of how expensive it is. The biome is going on. Hell's going on in the biome I'm in? What biome are you in? What the fuck? Are they tempered or are they frenzied or are they normal? Either way, that's bad, but it could be worse. Stop the spam, you bird. Limber Plains? What the fuck are they doing there? I didn't even know they would spawn there. Six normal, 1 tank gross. 2 is already annoying, and then you make it... Ugh. Yeah, a couple days ago, I did the quest that was 5 frenzied, where 2 of them were those, like, frenzied, and then it was 2 Nycelia and 1 of the ice monkeys. God damn, was that bad. That quest, by the way, lasted for like half an hour per run. All to unlock a very broken and overpowered Gormagala. You need the tempered one? Gross. If you needed a tempered one, you could do the forest event quest. Oh, they have less HP? I didn't know that. That's still bad if it took half an hour for all of those. Then again, it was Hunter rank 100 though, so that makes sense. That they still have a lot of HP. Come on!
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Let's eat the steak since we're running on low on a meal. It's kind of crazy. Man. What the fuck? I've never realized it's a noise. Why does it sound like a bug buzzing? Man. Okay, see you, nerd. Alright, someone's angry.
Over here, bub. I'm your target.
Ugh. That oil must feel gross. Alright. Alright, shall we get to look in its cold, lifeless eyes as we loot it? That's not traumatizing at all to see.
Good good hunt. Now, let's go find Maki. She can't have gone far. Hello? Who's there? Look! Please, can you help me? Rokul hurt himself when we were running.
Think I twisted something. Yeah.
This is all my fault. I'm sorry.
Oh, lighten up. I'll be fine. I can't wait to see the boss's face. He'll get it. Oh! Our way then. So, what's your story, friends?
We came here looking for you. The chief told us what happened. Did he change his mind? Wish me luck?
He was worried about you.
Oh, okay. But look! We got it. This should be enough. When does the fire spring begin?
Glad you asked.
The hell is that? Oh. Yay!
Great apes! They start to get really worked up when the fire spring is about to happen. We have to leave before they see us. Come on! You okay? They're starting without us! Can we make it in time? Hey guys.
Monkey goes boom. Yeah, it does.
All material is vital.
Over there.
Not a scrap wasted.
You get that
On it.
Just look at that firebrand go. Reminds me of me. You watching?
Yeah.
Listen up. It's time.
Is that supposed to happen?
Stoke it more. Right. Ready.
Forgot what happens in this cutscene. It's been a minute since I watched.
Nothing!
Chief, what is this?
The fire spring. Has it forsaken us?
Everyone stop. The festival is off.
What?
Don't cry, Maki. We'll have other chances.
Sorry about this, travelers. You too, my friend. This has never happened before.
Don't worry, performance anxiety is perfectly okay.
How can this be? The fire spring never fails to come.
Forgive me, but if it's a natural phenomenon, there's not really any way of knowing when or if it will occur, correct?
What are you talking about? Does the sun forget to rise?
Exactly. The cycle of fallow and plenty is a natural constant.
Constant?
I'm not giving up now. We have to fix this.
Sorry to interrupt, but I think you all need to see this.
Let's
Guess
take a
who has
look.
to fix it? Yeah, us. We always have to fix it.
I I'm told this helical beauty is known as the land spine. There. Do you recognize those crystals?
Is that Welk?
Correct. And this network is its source. Look, the crystals are forming wherever the land spine is damaged.
But they were using Welk and Kunafa too, like it was nothing unusual at all.
I think we can assume the land spine stretches all across the Eastlands. Our friends here were using the Wilk to stoke their Everforge, but it's no ordinary fuel. And therein lies our enigma. What is it? What is this energy for?
What?
Just gonna have to fix it.
Huh?
Oh boy.
What is it?
You must return to the village. Sandtide is coming.
Impossible. It is too soon.
We thought so as well. Even the Elder.
I see. I am sorry, but I must return home.
Of course.
Go look after your people.
You're back-ish. Welcome back.
Guess that we'll... What?
What if the White Wraith comes back? It showed up on the day of the rainstorm. And we saw it fly off in the direction of the desert. Maybe it's inside the sandstorm this time.
It is possible.
I'd like to join as well. I must learn more about this creature's unique abilities.
Sounds like we're all going back to Kunafa then.
All right.
Let's prepare to leave quickly.
I assume this is the Ray Dow, if I remember correctly. Therefore, some sort of water or ice weapon would probably be sick.
Got a sec? I got something for you.
So long for now.
Noish.
Hey.
Yes.
Yep.
Talisman.
Catch your eye?
Probably just gonna go for defense.
What are we making today? Got something in mind? Ready to get to work? Perfection.
Put that over the. Wait, hold on. I'm stupid. Let me put. Okay. Because I don't think
Anything catch your eye?
you can make anything else, one would assume. Yeah, no. Okay.
Fits you to a T.
I think plan, we're gonna probably kill the Ray Dow. And we should. And I think I'm probably gonna be done for the day. Probably. Yeah, 10 thunder resist is probably the best we're gonna get. Let's just cook that up. Radar is pretty cool. I like the radar, yeah. No, I do not. I like the radar, but I know that some people find its moveset annoying. Which it can be if it just spams, but...
We should head for Kunafa as soon as possible. Are you all set on supplies?
Should be.
Everyone, we're leaving.
If I'm not, whatever. Basically, I'm listening while I'm cleaning at work because my hack. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, fucking big stretch. Damn. Oh.
Zato, what's this?
Chaotic. We cannot...
We intend to go to the Eye of the Storm. There's a good chance the
The Eye of the Storm? You mean the wind's gasp? No telling what terror awaits you there. Still, I shall not dissuade you from your calling. May the wind guide your heart true.
Thank you. We head to the wind's gap.
Alright.
A sandstorm might attract it too. It's not much of a lead, but it's the best one we've got. I see it.
Something's definitely not right.
Look at all the carotenoid.
Jeez. Forgot about all the creatures there, like, running away.
That's telling.
The splendid lightning.
Watch yourself now!
Are you
Nice.
sure this is the right way?
Check the map if you get lost.
I like how they're like, are you sure you know where you're going? Make sure you check the map if you're lost. Literally, the game
Hear that?
just forces you to go in the direction.
That sound is not happy.
We're almost to the heart of the mountain.
Stay on your toes.
There it is. The white wraith.
Okay, but what's the other one?
From the look of it, that must be this region's apex predator.
This could get ugly. We better keep our distance.
Well, we can observe from afar.
Nata!
You can't!
Why? Why did it attack us? Did we do something wrong? There must be a reason, right? You're a hunter. You've got a weapon, and you do nothing? Give it to me, and I'll... Why won't you let me go? I want to go home! Give me my village back!
Swear, my hunter is like, kid, I'm not your fucking mom. I cannot deal with you and a monster at the same time.
Is that monster absorbing its energy?
Yeah, that's... The fact that lightning revived its heart is kind of crazy.
That doesn't look good. Shoot, 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 shoot!
It's got berserk. The village is doomed if we don't stop it. I'll find us a spot to lay low. I'm going too. We've got to get Nata out of here.
Got it! I'll provide
Ray down. Understood. I'm on it.
Maybe, yeah, you're good. I'll have to watch it go shogging like his ass beat.
Got it. I put some materials I gathered into your field pouch.
Back for a little bit. All right. not dead, but I think it's getting close, I believe. How's my day been so far? Pretty fine. Been pretty good. People have been very active today, so that's made it better. Come on. Ah. That was almost to death, but we're good, we're good. Alright. Nice, we killed it. Okay. Well, as per what I said earlier, we were going to kill the raid out, and that was probably it for the day. thank you to the people that stopped by, even if you didn't stay too long. Crown, thank you for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate it. I told you I won't notice until either I looked or you said something. Thanks for joining the company, Fox Inc. You are now my employee. Don't worry, you get really good benefits. But yeah, thanks for the follow, Crown. Love having you in chat. So
How is he?
He's calmed down. Says he'd rather be alone. It's the first time I've seen him this upset. Poor kid.
But yeah,
He'll be
Friday,
okay.
we'll be playing more Monster Hunter Wilds. Tomorrow I have appointment,
there.
so I just can't stream tomorrow. I'd have to stream like earlier and end earlier. But
I'll watch the entrance.
Thanks.
Appreciated.
Why is it glowing?
No clue, but I noticed it when setting up camp.
So, this is what Werner was going
I'm just gonna
on
let this
about.
scene play out and everything.
Yeah, it looks just like what we saw in Azu's, except this one's glowing. So, where do you think it goes?
Hey guys! The sandstorm died down.
Good. We can go back outside.
Yeah. Huh? It stopped glowing.
What does it mean?
I'm just gonna toss this out there, but I think this and the sandstorm might be connected.
No, it's a real possibility.
We should tell Werner what we found.
Good idea. But do you mind if we stop by Kunafa before we go? I'd like to check in on everyone.
Yeah, good call.
Eric and I will take Nata back to base camp. Let's join up later.
What an ordeal. The Elder has spoken of its fearsomeness and how it influenced between the wounded Rey Dao and its... If either had reached the village...
The White Wraith retreated to the oil well basin. But we don't know any more than that. Eric seemed convinced that what we saw was the White Wraith absorbing elemental energy.
That's a lot to chew on, but our first order of business should be to talk to Werner.
All right.
Let's head back to Azu's.
All right, chat. Thanks for everyone who popped by. Thanks for the people who followed. Until then, I'll see all of you guys on Friday. Till then, I'm gonna be, see all of you on Friday. I'm gonna head out. I'm not gonna do an ending screen. I don't feel like there's a need to. Bye-bye.
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
I'll let the lizard play.
Lizard, 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 lizard.